So what we're going to be getting started with today, right? So the thing that we're going to be doing for the most part today is hopefully mining, getting a little Zycraft started, maybe getting some extractors started, getting ourselves AE. That's the goals. Will we be able to achieve all of it? I don't know. Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. While we also expand on our lava base. Okay? So hear me out. This is what we're working on today. You could see all the distress in my face. I'm so sorry. Can anyone else not use the Eye of Ender in this pack? I think Eye of Ender is borked, right? Somebody was saying that it's broken in this pack, the Eye of Ender. For some reason. I don't know why it is. But if you want to make the compass. Make the Explorer's Compass. And then you want to set the Explorer's Compass to the Stronghold. To locate the Stronghold. Right? Darkosto had an issue with IQ software a couple of weeks ago. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to like uninstall and reinstall it, and I'm hoping that my profiles carry over. If not, I'll have to make sure that all that gets carried over. I don't know if it saves it like Razer stuff does. You don't have netherite. Well, make a scry. Go down, make a scry tablet, place it inside of a brazier, right click it with one ancient debris. Of course, after you find one ancient debris, that should be pretty straightforward. Normal vanilla, right? And then you'll be able to see all of the ancient debris underground. Then you just go and mine it all. You can get quite a bit. I think in our little journey, we got grounded out quite a bit. Enough to make this. You only need one ingot worth. You might actually find netherite just strung about, right? You've saved all your profiles to the device as well as exported them. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I think I have all of mine saved from when I migrated the computer over. Can't go to the end. Yeah, you can go to the end. You just need to use an Explorer's. Windows search is broken. Try looking for the folder manually in program files. Yeah, that's what I did. I did find it. I went to the program file folder itself and I was able to execute the exe to load it back up. Freaking Windows. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Darn Windows. I'm getting ready to just move everything over to SteamOS. I think SteamOS is the way to go moving forward. As a creative individual, I feel like that's the way forward. Ah, yes, SteamOS. Okay, so with that being said, and with all of that chaos of getting that stuff set up, let's dive into the things and the tasks at hand. So, what should be the first thing we work on today? We don't really have power. That's not a big deal. We want to get AE set up. That's a pretty big project. But we also want to dabble into Zycraft. I feel like all of that can be done. And then we also want a quarry. So does this mean we progress a little bit further in mechanism until we obtain ourselves a digital miner? That's probably going to be our best bet for locating very specific ores for our needs for Zycraft. This will also probably satiate our need for other ores that we're going to need for getting into applied logistics. So everything in my head is leading me into setting up a digital miner. And that's doable. It's actually feasible. It's actually not going to be too difficult, I think, to set up a digital miner. I don't think. And I think we have everything we need for it. Almost everything already. We head back to Live, Laugh, Love. and we sleep for a moment and make sure our mob farm's not overflowed, which it probably is. I'm actually kind of worried about that. Did I make a mess? I might have made a mess. I might have made a big mess. How are you doing over here? Did I shut you off? Oh, wow. You are still running, and somehow you have not overblown, overstone. You've not overloaded the system. Wow. All right. I think we're doing pretty good, though. Is the digital miner the only miner available? The only reasonable early game miner. We don't have a builder, right? We don't have RF tools. Digital miner's the best. And the digital miner's not too bad. Like, we have this power right here. And we already have an enrichment chamber. We have our self-infusion. And digital miner is not as bad as it looks, right? It needs a robot. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's it. 7, 8, 9. We need 9 atomic alloy, right? Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just need 7 atomic alloy. 7 atomic alloy. That's it. Unfortunately, refined storage is not updated yet. However, refined storage 2 is being worked on. You can check out its repo.
3 more months and it's been
on
2
GitHub.
years.
You can check out its GitHub repository. J Nash TV. Holy smokes. With the tier 2 for 21 months. Nice. Holy smokes. That's a long time. That's a very long time. Thank you for that. 21. Almost. We're getting close to the 2 years. Jesus. Yeah, 3 more months in 2 years. Crazy. So yeah, I think we have just about everything for this. Like, we are so close to having this. We just need to make atomic alloy, and it's not as bad as you might think. Right? So for these, we just need atomic alloy, ender pearls. That's it. Okay. So we need, let's just make a handful of those. So a couple diamonds. Actually, we have 4 reinforced already. We only need 7. God, it's actually so easy. Let's see. We need diamond. Oh yeah, we are gonna need enrichment, or we're gonna need a hold on, the atomic alloy. We're gonna need this refined obsidian, but I think refined obsidian is easier to do now. Maybe not. No. Okay, so we need enriched diamond and obsidian dust. Obsidian dust we can get from, wow, a lot of options. Crusher being one of the easier ones. My lava's back at the Mount Chaos, isn't it? Keep it on me. Sick, Bugman. Okay, lava in, boop boop. We're good. We got it. We're ready to rock and roll. Crusher. Easy peasy. We're gonna make every machine that's needed, and it's just going to attach right here. Boop. There goes the crusher. Did that count towards our mechanism? Anything, right? What were we missing here? Advanced circuit? Okay, that completes a bunch of stuff. Maybe we get lucky and we get some more power. Oh, we got an energy cube. Okay, I'll take it. We got a free jetpack. What the heck? What else we get? Solar panels. Nice. A free windmill. I'll take it. Heck yeah, we got another solar panel. We got another windmill. 2 jetpacks that I'll never use, but they're full. They have hydrogen in them. I think my storage is filled. Okay. This is another need to get into AE, right? There's my ink sacks. Dude, ours is so freaking powerful, man. Just thinking about what I just did there alone is insane. Maybe like, well, what did you just do? Exactly. Exactly. It's actually nuts what I just did. Right? Maya Caddy, how's it going? All right, boop. And then we'll do a boop. 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 Thank you. And a boop. And then I need more repositories. Can use any storage, but these are easy. Isn't this like ridiculous? I feel like this is a missed opportunity by most people when they play mod packs that this exists in ours. You was looking at occultism. There's a ritual, craft dimensional mineshaft. But that is one mod that you've never looked at. Craft dimensional mineshaft. Oh, you mean okay? Yeah. Okay, you're talking about this. So the miners are really challenging to get. Buzz, how's it going? I wouldn't call them like an early game thing. You have to go search in the nether to find this ore after you've done several rituals here. It is a process. I do like the mod, but it is a process. Very, 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 very big process. I think that's maybe an understatement too. How's it going, Buzz? Oop. Oop. All right. And we're about to have a digital miner. Like before you know it, we're going to have a digital miner here. I am noticing hitching. I don't know why we're hitching again. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're hitching because I put these back. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I was like, we shouldn't be hitching because I got rid of the easy villagers. No, never mind. Sorry. I put them back because I couldn't resist the iron. Like it's so worth it for the iron alone. Okay. Oh, we have the pipe connector mod in here? That's hilarious. If you've not seen this before, by the way, the pipe connector, I think I put this. Let's have a valid pipe in your offhand. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it's in the offhand. Do you have to place the start point? Forget how it works. Shift right click on blocks will set positions. Shift right click on air blocks to open GUI to place pipes. There we go. I tested this out when I was playing Chosen's Modded Adventure. Shift plus right click on air to open the GUI to place. Shift plus right click on blocks to set their position. There's that. And then you can scroll wheel, shift scroll wheel. So this right here should place it underground. You can like raise the heights and stuff. Yeah, depth set to 2. That places it underground, above ground, underground. So say I wanted to place it there, right? Place pipes. And now the pipes were auto-placed underground. Chat. If you've not seen this, it's pretty cool. Right? It's pretty cool. And it auto-placed the pipes for you. But anyways, good morning. Dreams, welcome in. Dream Spectre, welcome in. Yeah, shift right click on both start and end. Yeah, there we go. I feel like it'd be better though if you shift right clicked on the bottom of the cable. It didn't seem like it connected directly to the main part of the cable, but yeah. All right, back into making the digital miner. All right, because this is what ultimately we're after, right? And we need to make atomic alloy, which means atomic alloy. We need refined alloy, but we also need refined obsidian. So let's make a refined obsidian, right? We need to take obsidian.
44.
Oop. Yo, Oratos, thank you for the tier 3 for 44 months, dude. Thank you. 44 freaking months. Long time, dude. I think for Chosen, this mod pack is heavy in comparison with Arlcrafter Coria. Oh, is heaven? Sorry, I read that completely wrong. In comparison to Arlcrafter Coria, where you die every minute. Yeah, Arlcrafter Coria is a pain in the butt right now. I will say that. These are the type of mod packs I personally enjoy, is what I'm playing right here. I am playing Arlcraft Agora because you guys voted for it. You freaking sickos. Okay? You freaking sickos. What the heck is wrong with you? Yeah. You guys. Ugh. Stella sucks to hunt. Good thing this can mine it. This should be able to mine Stella. Once you make the miner. It's pretty rare. It can't? You tried? Oh no. Can it oh no, that's not good. I mean, once you find in Silk Touch 1 Stella though, you can use the scry to find more. Use the scry to X-ray and find more. And then make sure to augment it if you want it to last longer. Use a manipulation essence to make it last longer. It'll be your friend, right? All right, I'm literally wasting time. This is what I get. This is what I get. I start gabbing my mouth, and I start chatting with you guys, and I get completely lost in everything I'm doing. Wait, this is giving me obsidian dust. I thought the enrichment chamber typically did this. No, it's crusher. We did something? I didn't think we did we? Yeah, you guys voted. Maybe not all of you, but the community on YouTube voted for Dragora. And then the next in the line was going to be all the mods, 10. So expect that to be next. That is what I'm going to be playing next, most likely, is all the mods 10. Voted for ATM 10? Oh, goodness. It was a lot of votes. A lot of votes. Am I not uploading today? Yeah, it gets uploaded today. At 11 CST is when I normally upload videos. No, that was your choice, Chosen. It's your name after all. Hey. I can let you guys vote. Not always do I choose what you guys voted. Last time I caused a huge stir when I seen that there was kind of votes casted, and the one that won was not the one that I picked. It made a lot of people mad apparently. Like, whatever. I've been having fun though with Dragor. I will say it has been a fun experience, but it's very grindy. You would not expect that from a vanilla-ish style pack, but it is. I've enjoyed the grind though. Not losing items. I don't find that part fun. I think a grave mod in the pack would make for a much better experience overall. As much as Shavasky probably doesn't agree with that. Yeah. And also some better way to store things. Because not having inventory space, but then adding structures that have tons of loot feels bad, man. How much of this does this use? 10. That makes 8. Wow. This skeleton, literally, he's got, oh my god. He thinks he's a center of attention right now. Can't even hit me. What in the world? Vaxie just wanted to torture himself and others. I feel that. I understand the premise. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I don't understand the premise really of RLCraft. I get it. And it's not for everybody. You know, I understand that too. Believe me. I get it. I played through regular RLCraft quite a ways through. Of course, that was prior to all this update stuff that's happened to it. So, losing your items in RLCraft was always your main issue with the mod pack. You enjoyed the challenge until challenge made you want to stop doing it. Yeah, I feel like that's a big issue for me too. And when I lost all of my stuff yesterday that I spent like literally 2 or 3 hours like collecting things for, and then they just disappeared. There's not many video games that do that. Like I don't even think Dark Souls you lose your stuff, right? You don't like lose your gear in Dark Souls, do you? No, you just lose your soul points. Yeah, you just lose soul points. So like it's really rough. It's really rough. Yeah, you just lose your souls. Like it just doesn't take the time that you've invested into it and respect it. If that makes sense. And I'm sure I'm not the only one with that same idea. That's my only gripe. Everything else I love. I love the threat of a dragon looming over the horizon and your base getting potentially destroyed. That's fine. That makes your base feel lived in. If your base gets destroyed, that's fine. Just so long as it doesn't destroy your chests in your base, that's also pushing it. I would if a dragon came through my base and took out my chests, I would quit then and there. I would never play it again. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, chat. So what song is this? Should show up right over there. Also, I'm sorry that I got that overlay up. Didn't know my chat box overlay was up. But yeah. I'm fine with dying. That doesn't bother me. All right, and then for this, we enrich that. That gives us. This needs 4. So 2 of these equal. It takes 4. This gives us 8. So 1 can do 2. And then these take 2. So this is 8. This should suffice for that. This then can go with this. Then I'll need 2 more of those. And then this, once this is converted, we'll have enough. Is there a soulbound upgrade for the backpack? So here's the funny thing. Possibly there's a soulbound thing for the backpack. That would be nice. Makes it indestructible and not drop on death. That in RLcraft, I don't know. I don't think so. Unless there's an enchant that keeps it soulbound, which I don't know if that exists in that pack. But I lost everything from my backpack. So I don't trust the backpack anymore. I don't trust it. There we go. Atomic alloy. Throw that bad boy in there, that in there. Bam, we got atomic alloy. We're going to have enough. Unless I miscalculated somewhere. We also need refined obsidian. So this needs an osmium compressor. The thing in itself, yeah, it doesn't require too much. Boom, we're filled up there. And then this goes in here to be converted. And that should be all of our atomic alloy needed. This is producing the other material that we need to be able to make the robot, which is really, really cool. I like the robot. Don't know, though, if I want a robot lingering around the base. It makes a lot of noise. I know, bad, but not this go around. Also, songs, by the way, over there. All over on the left hand or right hand side. Left hand side. Mine, all mine. Hey. So there's the robot. We're doing pretty good so far. Robot. Yeah, it is. It does have an indestructible anvil. Keep in mind, though, there is an issue. It doesn't, for some reason, and it didn't in Craftoria, it doesn't respect apotheosis enchanting. So when something goes over vanilla Minecraft's base enchanting level, where it typically would say, like in vanilla, like it's too expensive, it won't let you do it just like that. So it doesn't respect the apotheosis change to anvils. That is the only downside to it. But yeah, it does have smelting and everything that uses power, which is nice. Not too bad. Now we gotta make these. Oop. I do have ender pearls. Ooh, we have the stacking mod, which is nice. Grand Gaming, how's it going? How's it going, Zeno? By the way, if you want to know how long you've been following, like just click on your name. Click on your username. And there we go. Digital miner. We unlock anything? Was there a quest for this? General storage. Wow, that's actually considered a storage option. Okay. There's our ore resources. Like, I think this is a starting point, right? All right, and then what does that lead to? Generating ores. Digital miner for mechanism is pretty cool, but it will only harvest ores that are physically in the world. If you want infinite materials without having to block up and move around the... Wait, what is this? Using the power of the mechanism's lasers, you can charge them, beam energy, generate ores over time. How cool is that? Frickin' laser beams. What the heck? Mech lasers. Ore generators. Is this an add-on? Dr. Evil. The freaking laser beams. Dude, I love those movies so much. It's just such raw humor and hilarious. The cutaway scenes are some of my favorite. Where they're like, that's a giant, and it switches scenes. Comedy gold. It's some of my favorite scenes in comedy movies. It's so good. And they do it in every movie. My wife recently and she hadn't seen them, and we literally watched the Austin Powers trilogy. It was too funny. It was hilarious. I went out and bought the trilogy so we could literally watch them. It's hilarious. You've been meaning to watch them? It's good. Watch them in order. It is so freaking funny. They're classics, dude. They're classics. Classic slap humor. It's good. What is this? Shift in.
10
uses
months,
lighting
yeah.
for energy to ores. Interesting. That'll be something we'll work on later. This is gonna work for right now. Oh goodness. Doth Wish. Thank you, dude, for the 10 months with that Prime. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. You're curious how they aged. I remember really liking the jokes. The jokes, okay, they aged well. They've aged well. Because there's like like there's references in the movie that like reference things that will happen in the future, essentially. Like, what's the future look like? And it's just hilarious that like we basically are living in that future. It's hilarious. It's so good. I don't know. They were good. They held up fine. And like, I mean, so long as you're not like someone who gets like easily offended by like stupid stuff, it's just comedy. So, I mean, so long as you're not easily offended from listening to normal comedians, I think you'll be fine watching the movie. You know, that's my take on it. Just don't get offended by comedy. Let comedy be comedy. That's what comedy's for. It's meant to make you laugh, regardless of your feelings. All right, here we go. Go ahead and dump this. I loved it though. It was hilarious to go through, and it was even more funny because it was my wife's first experience on it. So just getting to look at her and laugh while that was going on was great. Probably my best experience over last year. I think we did it this year. I think it was one of my favorite moments of the year, probably, is getting to watch the whole trilogy with her. It was good. Can't remember if it was like late last year or it was the beginning of this year. They were going to make a fourth from Dr. Evil's POV. I don't. That would have been weird. The whole thing. I mean, the whole thing that that he's the character. Like, you got to get that in your head and like realize that Michael Myers is literally playing every character basically. So every character in the thing, Michael Myers is playing, and it blows my mind that he pulled that off. Somehow they pulled that off somehow with probably such a low budget. Because they're like such low budget films. Finally caught your stream. Welcome in, Supreme. Welcome in. Black Man Supreme. Good to have you in. Remember the third, they did a movie parody. Had Danny DeVito. Yeah, as Mini-Me. Oh, yeah. I think at the beginning, there's like a cameo scene at the beginning where it's like some bigger stars. I think Britney Spears is in it or something like that. And in the two, there's some big stars in it, actually. Like, believe it or not. After the first one. All right. Digital Miner. Now our big issue is power, right? We just got to have power. Oh, Tango saw Under Your Mask for the first time last night. Uh-oh. Under Your Mask. What the frick? Under Your Mask. Oh, Under Your Skin. That sounds even weirder. Under Your Minecraft skin. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I seen you changed your skin though. That's hilarious. Well, I had seen you change your skin. I guess it resets if the chunk doesn't stay loaded. Nice. I like the winter themes. Yeah, very nice. Christmas theme. Yeah, very, very nice. Look at the boots. Yeah, I like the reindeer boots. What do you think, chap? You're the GOAT, dude. You've been watching you play since FTB Revolutions. Holy crap, dude. That was a long time ago. Lots of helpful and useful content. Oh my god. I haven't missed a series since. Dude, that's crazy. Is ATM 10 on my radar? It is. But man, I really want refined storage to do the playthrough with, because I know people will completely get wrecked whenever I do the playthrough and I use AE. I don't think I'm going to have a choice though, because unfortunately if I start the playthrough soonish, I won't be able to use RS because it's
Keep
not
up
out yet.
the great work.
Sucks. Gamely Gaming, how are you doing? Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Keep up the great work. I'll try my best. I'm gonna try. Your streak reset for some reason. What? I didn't stream yesterday because it was Thanksgiving. I was chilling with the family. I did stream Monday. No? Weird. Might have to refresh or something? I wish you liked AE, but there are steps you just can't be bothered to do every pack you play. Have you played AE recently? Because I will say it is so much easier to get into now. So much easier to get into. And like there's this storage, which is in ATM 10. This is a easy storage option early game if you want to handcraft everything and not use auto crafting. ATM 10 though is going to suffer from the same issues that this pack suffers from. Like villagers, for example, easy villagers lagging if it's in the pack. I don't know. The progression right now is the way it is. AE's way easier now. Yeah, it's way easier. You can literally start without needing power. There's all kinds of cool stuff you can do. I do need energy upgrades. What is it going to take to make 8 energy upgrades for right now? Gold. So by the way, speaking of upgrades, let's talk about upgrades real quick.
Hello chosen.
You should be able to fit 32 in here unless that config is not set up in this pack. You can do up to 32, which gets kind of crazy. Queen, what is that, a bow? I hope it's a bow and not an upside down face. What is that? Oh, it's a hair tie. But that's like a default vanilla skin, is it? I actually don't know. Queenly Wings, thank you by the way for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Hello Chosen, welcome. You use bees to trivialize Certus processing. Is Zycraft in ATM 10? Because the extractor, if it is, has the Certus interaction with a flawless, right? Which is a really easy way. Super easy way. But I mean, even outside of that, just base AE with the growth accelerators is so fast. It's so fast. And if you don't want to do that, you can use ours, I'm almost positive, to like farm for you. So if you have a golem from ours can just farm the Certus quartz. And it will regenerate it if it's not a flawless. It'll regenerate it into budding, just like it does amethyst. All the mods 10 has mine colonies. Oof. It had it in all the mods 9 as well. I don't typically go into mine colonies just because of it's like a side game. Very yeah, mine colonies is just one of those things that it is fun if you want to do it, but I typically don't do it for playthrough sake. It just doesn't fit in a let's play very well. Nothing against the mod. I think it's a great mod. I think those kind of mods are fantastic. Those like micromanaging a city mod, and you get to kind of build your city. It can look really pretty too. There's also the AE2 reaction chamber. Yeah, the advanced AE has a reaction chamber that allows you to take 32 Certus and water and turn it into more Certus. Yeah, this is something that we'll definitely be diving into in here. So to make this, there is a advanced AE reaction chamber. It takes 64 and turns it into charge, but I'm almost positive. Is it the dust? The reaction chamber. I hate this texture, by the way. Do they have it in here? Let's see, resource packs. Something I will, let's see. Nope. I'll have to add it. I like the dark AE. Ah, frick. Dang it. Can't look at the resource pack folder. Causes a reload. Dang it. I'm not looking for the old AE textures. No, I like the darker one. It's called like AE Blackout or something like that. AE2 Blackout. I freaking love it. I love AE2 Blackout. It's such a good resource pack. Like, it looks so good too. I'm downloading it right now. Okay. Installing it now. AE2 Blackout, baby. Yeah, it makes all the AE textures, including the exterior ones, darker, which I think fit a little bit better. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but the new textures I like. They're fine, but they are blinding bright. They are super bright. Basic AE is more like building simulator or blinding simulator. Yeah. It's so bright, dude. It is bright. Yeah, I recommend checking it out. AE Blackout, yeah. And so now, like the AE stuff, look what the reaction chamber looks like. It's so much nicer looking. Like, this is the reaction chamber now. And like all of the AE2 mechanics, like if we go to AE examples, now look what AE looks like instead. It's so good. The frick is this? Supposed to be like a generator or something? Happy to see actual editions come back to 121. It is nice, isn't it? I wonder why he's misreading stuff, and then I remember he has dyslexia. Cheers. I don't have an issue, chat. You have an issue. Maybe you guys are the reading wrong. Maybe you guys are wrong reading. Duh. It ain't my fault. It's you. The heck? Try to pin that on me. Energy upgrades. So let's see. Does this have 32 upgrades? Yes, so it can support up to 32. However, if I put 9 upgrades in here, I did some testing in Craftoria. If I put 9 upgrades in here, energy upgrades, it isn't going to make it any cheaper unless I had 9 power upgrades or now 9 of the production upgrades in there. Speed upgrades, right? So I would need 9 of them in there, but I believe up to 8 you do get an energy cost reduction, which is nice and is going to be needed, especially when we're not really generating a lot of power. Right, so all right, solar panels from mech. I just don't, these produce a good amount of power. They do. They cost a lot of osmium though. So Let's take some redstone. That's more than I need. And then I need copper. Okay, so we're gonna make some more of those, and let's go osmium hunting. So, if you remember, there is some things we can do as far as osmium hunting goes. Make another diamond pickaxe. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. You know, this one I'm gonna turn into this diamond pickaxe from silence. I'm not gonna make a repair thing right now, but I can enchant it, so maybe we can get lucky and get fortune. Fortune 1, any level of extra fortune is going to be helpful to me. So that way we can be guaranteed more osmium, and we can get up to +4 levels of fortune, which is kind of ridiculous. Could cheese it with a digital miner. Cheese what? Fortune 2. I'll take it, and I'm breaking on there. Not gonna lie, not too bad. That means we have Fortune 4. And we'll get the extra mining speed boost and everything, and we'll be good. Do I have a pickup upgrade? Okay, let's put the pickup upgrade in our bag. Turn that on. Okay, and then we should be good there. All right. So, the only other thing that we're going to need is going to be a compass, right? And the biome that we're looking for is peaks. Stony peaks. Stony peaks. And I feel like I've been to this one that I'm leaning to. Yeah. Maybe not. That's 3,000 blocks out. Oh, yeah. This, okay, so this is the Stony Peaks right here. So it is right by our base. Okay. Good. That's all I needed to know. Mount Chaos. Here we go. And we can either go to this Stony... I'm going to go to this Stony Peak. Which is up here. Cheese going mining with a digital miner? How would you cheese going mining with a digital miner? What do you mean? It's filter for osmium, but I need power. So that's what I'm doing. I'm like literally diving for power right now. And I get fortune whenever I mine it like this. This is like the best way for osmium. I'm building up power. We will be able to get it soon. But hear me out. Ooh, silver ore. That's silver. That's not what we need though. Hear me out. Osmium, if I make enough of it, I can make a couple of solar panels, and that will be more than enough power to have it up and running at least base speed. And then we can just continue to mine for osmium, right? And then the more osmium we get there, the more solar panels we can make, and we can keep scaling up the solar panels until we have so much solar that it completely keeps up with it max upgraded. And like, I feel like that's a good strategy potentially. And yeah, we can definitely say exactly what we want. But yeah, I am going to need a bunch of osmium. Actually, am I getting... Yeah, I'm getting silver and osmium, apparently. Chosen cheesing mining by using a pickaxe instead of his hands. What? Am I? Plug the charger into itself. What are you guys on this morning? What the heck? What the chink? Ka-chink. We upgraded our tool. This is a Stony Peaks as well. It's just not a good Stony Peaks. Boy, this peak is awfully stony. But it's not super peaky. I think we have an issue here. I want my money back. I want my money back, chat. I want my Black Friday returns. Oh my god, I wonder how bad the day after Black Friday is on, like, returns. Oh, I bet there's a statistic out there for that. Bro's playing Peekaboo? No, I'm playing Minecraft. It's horrible. Oh my god. I got a family member that works for UPS, and he was like, bro, he was like, the holiday stuff started like several weeks ago. He's like, it's just nonstop. And I told him, be thankful you don't work for
Good
USPS, because that's
Hope
probably
everyone
worse.
had a happy Thanksgiving.
Banshee! Thank you for the Prime for 9 months. That Twitch baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate them. Hope you're doing well. How much RAM does this pack need, guys? If you have 16 gigs of RAM, I recommend dedicating 8 gigs of RAM to just about every mod pack you play. If you have 8 gigs of RAM total, rest in peace, my friend, because you may not be able to play most mod packs. But in that case, you could try to dedicate 6 gigs. That is pushing it. That is very much so pushing it. If you have 32 gigs of RAM, I still only recommend 8 gigs. No more than 10 gigs would I ever recommend you dedicating to just about any mod pack. 10 gigs is probably pushing it for most mod packs. And if you're needing more than that for most mod packs, there's probably something borked with the mod pack. Potentially.
It's your money and you need it now. Call
Yeah,
JG went
Ninja-
with 777
God.
cash now.
Cash now. Why? Why? That was gonna be stuck in my head, dude. What'd you do that to me for? What'd you do that to me for? No. Ninja Bacon. Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. 877 cash now. I ain't even getting paid to advertise, dude. It was stuck in my head. You know, we advertise that to our friends. Oh man, what a good ad, man. What a good ads with good catchphrases, man. Oh, they're so good. Should be criminal. So good it should be criminal. I have a structured annuity and I need cash now. Dude, it just threw out words that like nobody even understood. Like you'd have to be a lawyer to understand, but we all know. We all know now. Like at least the word. Oh no. There was a lot of those that were like that. I'm trying to think of some other really, really good catchphrases or songs. Oh man, there was like a school one that was like trying to get you to go to college online. Oh my god, that was a classic. Can't remember it off the top of my head. Education Connection, yeah. Oh no. And then not only that one, right? There was another one that was pretty good too about like I mean, it had a really good catchphrase. It was like was it an auto? It was like a sell your car website to sell your car. Like driving Oh man, I can't think of it off the top of my head right now. Because all I'm thinking is the JG Wentworth like theme song right now. Oh yeah, FREE, that spells free. No! Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's the one. It was a credit report. That's right. Yeah, my wife's like education connection song lives rent free in my head. All of those ads that we suffered through as children, they rotted our brains. That was our version of brain rot. It's just it's permanent now. Permanent. We've got to live with that for the rest of our lives, guys. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Okay, we got 2 stacks of osmium. Keep in mind, I think this uses a crap ton of osmium. But if we can just get it mining initially for osmium, we'll be good. Like, these solar panels are not cheap. The reason I also want solar panels is because it's unlimited day in the mining dimension, which we're going to be crafting. Hello, Panda. Hello. Hey, big boy. Meat. Oop. Sorry, didn't mean to. Hey. Run away, run away, run away. It was like a football smack, all right? It was like a football smack. It's like a good game. Good game, bro. Good game, good game. All right, let's get down in here. Is there going to be anything fancy down? Actually, let's just switch this over. Let's switch its mode to self. It must feel good to play this pact. RLcraft, yeah. It does feel nice. This is my sanity check. My wife can tell you. She can tell you I have done nothing but complain since I've started playing RLcraft. She can vouch. I have complained enough. Probably tired of hearing me complain about it. She's like, it's just a game. Get over it. Why are you whining? Suck it up. But she's over there enjoying my suffering too. Don't get me wrong. She enjoys the suffering probably more than any of you guys. She's like, I love watching you die in the game. I would pay more money to watch you die in a game. I'm like, babe, you're not even paying anything. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? You don't even pay it. What do you mean? But that's, yeah. I don't have an extend time, do I? It's all true. He's over there. I just want you to suffer more. Like, dang. You made 3 kids? And she had to deliver them. It's fair. She wants you to suffer in games. Well, you know what? I don't know. The 3 kids, like, she delivered at least 1 kid, so she does know at least what it feels like for us guys to have a cold. So, like, I'm fine with that. Like, at least she understands what it's like for us to have a cold. Hey, sir. All 3. It's still rough. Okay, yeah. I mean, now you know what it's like for us to have the flu, I guess. A little, yeah. A little more than a cold, but yeah. No mending on tools? I have an unbreakable tool. AKA the spell book. Hey, look, there's osmium. I'm using this right now because I get a bonus fortune. Actually, my mining might be high enough. Oh, I have another point. Ooh, wait. Did I accidentally put it in here? Oh, I hate that. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click here. Frick. Oh. Oh well, it's not a big deal. We would have had fortune 5? 6. Fortune 6. Right now we have fortune 5. I just want to steal your waystone. Do you mind if I steal your waystone? Do you mind? Can I take it? Hello? Sir? Is the waystone? Oh, 2 free rabbit's feet? What the heck? Do these not have waystones? I'll leave those fellas be. They look peaceful. No more RL crap. What the heck? The video should have went live. Did it not? Let me check. Yeah, it's live right now. The video just went live. I mean, I'm not quit yet. Yet. Yeah, there's 3 more episodes. Yeah, there's like at least 3 more. At least. There's amethyst in that one. You're just confused? You're playing interactions? This is FTB Evolution. Evolution. I'll take those. I've been playing this for a little while. Hey, look at the little Starbuckle. Do I have gold? I'll give you some gold. Come here, bro. Hey, bro, get back. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna start calling it like it's a dog or something. Come here. Come on. Go. Get over here. Get you gold. Get you some gold. Get you gold. Wait, did I pick it up? I thought I tossed it. Come get you gold. Get you gold. There you go. Good boy. Nice. That's the first time I've done that one. Made with love. You thought that I was playing FTB Infinity Evolved? God, that's a classic. Infinity Evolved. That's so old at this point. Ooh, Starbunkles. This whole area should be surrounded by them, right? Gotta love a good sourceberry farm. Infinity Evolve was your first? Yeah, Infinity Evolve I think was a lot of people's like first love when it come to modded. Unfortunately, it wasn't mine. I did not. Infinity Evolve was before I started playing modded, whoop. I think. Oh, we had a whoop. What did the dog say to the two trees? Bark, bark. That one's. Hey, Goddard. Nobody's even gonna get that, Chosen. Why are you showing how old you are? Nobody's watched that show. What the heck? Nobody watched early 90s cartoons, late 90s cartoons. The heck? Ah, I see your mom's house. You did? Sneak my way in here. Keep meaning to tell you, might not be relevant anymore, but in RLCraft Dragoria, if you want to see your Y value you're at, use a barometer? A barometer. Wow, I completely... Barometer? No. What? Is it really? I thought it was a sextant that showed your vertical distance. Or a plimbob? But a barometer? Doesn't that measure like atmospheric pressure? Whoop. Speaking of barometers, astronomers get tired watching. Wait, no, sorry, astroneer. Right? No, astronomers. Get tired watching the moon go around the Earth for 24 hours. They decided to call it a day. Oh my god. Yeah, barometer measures atmospheric pressure or the weight of the air above us. Is a barometer... Okay, so yeah, I guess it does make sense. Yeah, it's used to determine height because it measures atmospheric pressure, which decreases and increases depending on altitude. I guess it makes sense. Look at me learning science. Well, learning the like minuscule parts of science. I would not expect anybody to fully understand and grasp the concept of a barometer, to be fair. Like really? I mean, I understand what it did, but I don't understand like the way that it's used usually. I can understand that though. Yeah, I'm now a scientist. Who knew that I would play RLCraft and become a scientist? Because in that pack, I'm like, yeah, you know what? You know what I really need right now? I really need to be able to measure the atmospheric pressure determined by the height that I go up or down. What tool would I use for that? Oh, yes! I know, a barometer! A barometer would be great for this! Does this pack have a barometer? Let me check. The frick. Jesus Christ. That would be wonderful! Oh man, if only this pack had a barometer in it. If only! We're so scientific, but at the same time, I break an ore and a freaking elemental mob spawns from it. Jesus Christ. Much realism, much effect, much pain was delivered promptly. I was so frustrated though Wednesday when I recorded a video. I was very frustrated. Like I said, I shouldn't dwell on it because at the end of the day, like, what did I really lose? Like, I don't know, a couple hours maybe of work. But boy, it hurt. It hurt. Like, I was like, man, I spent all this time doing this and then I just lose what I just spent the time doing. Hurt a little bit. Because I trusted that the backpack would be safe. Backpack is not blast resistant. So maybe fine in most experiences, but do not take it into the battle towers because it can be blown up. Honestly, just don't use it in general. I just wear it. Just don't even freaking use it because there are other mobs that can blow up too, and will probably blow it up. It's actually marked as realistic. Oh yeah. Elementals. I'll remember that next time I break an ore IRL. I need to tell my miner friends, hey, be careful. You might encounter a G-narc or Geo-narc or whatever they're called. Backpack has an upgrade that makes it unbreakable. Okay, so we did find that exists. What is this backpack upgrade? And is it even feasible to make? Because just because it exists doesn't mean that it's feasible to make. It doesn't mean it's feasible, chat. We need to have an understanding on this. Please, for the love of God, please let's have an understanding. Just because you name him Daryl doesn't mean it is Daryl's. Okay? We need to have an understanding. The standard recipe uses nether stars. Chat, you're making me angry. You see this you see this forward hand? You don't want to see the backhand. The forward hand is worse. Actually, no, the backhand's worse. Either way. Yeah. Freaking nether star. Oh yeah, there's an upgrade, by the way. An upgrade uses a nether star. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's easy. Nether star, super easy. You got this. You got this. It ain't no big deal. Ain't no big deal at all. You got this. Yeah. I'm sure it's also a super duper normal nether. We're wither in that pack. Oh yeah, don't get your backpack blown up while fighting the wither. Freaking people. Like the same like kind of comments that I remember seeing at the start of the pack. Chosen, why aren't you making diamond gear? The frick. Bro. I can't right now. I can't. I'm glad I'm playing this. You've got to bounce off. Katana, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out while you could. I wasn't saying I was going to backhand Katana. I would never do that. John's too nice. But the others. You watch. Yeah. Where's the diamond gear? Yeah, I have it on now. Check the latest episode. By God, it took a while to get there. It took like an 8-hour stream of just grinding. You know Tango isn't streaming when? Wait, what, Tech? Get some baby powder that protects that. Oh, a lot of Tango chatters. That's funny. Lurking now is like watch the episode? Heck yeah. Go enjoy it. Have a blast. Watch me die. It happens a lot. That was a nice power cable we got. Ultimate power cable. All right. So now that we have osmium, pull this out. Pull that out. Whoops. I think that's all the osmium. Yes. Is that silver or osmium? Silver. Okay, and then gold, technically I need more of, but we have a good amount of it. Okay, and then alloy, which we now have a bit of too, because we've been smelting. Yeah, there we go. From what I know, Arlcraft, Dragoras, scale armor should be the best option. And you can get it safely. You would want fire resistance and a good bow. You're talking about taking on a dragon? You just have to get enough from the dragon. You have to get over quite a few scales. I think you need 24 to use dragon armor. I think you need 24 like defense, like levels in defense. Like that's the pain point, right? I can't even wear it. So get advanced blast protection. That could help. Could help. Could help. All right, let's get solar panels. I'm not worried about Arlcraft right now. But anyways, I think it is 24. I'm at 16 right now, so I think the next major level is 24. Leveling. Isn't there a way to cheese it? I don't know. Probably, but I don't find cheesing fun. Just like, I think the battle towers are absolutely ridiculous too, because you can't cheese. Who's Tanko? I think you can't really do the battle towers without cheesing them. There's a lot of ways to cheese them, from what I've seen. And I'm probably going to be doing that from this point forward. Yep. Yep. Why not? Who cares? You can't pull the boy off the fishing rod. No, but what I've seen is you can literally take, like, you can stand on the edge and you can place blocks to block his view from seeing it. And you can literally shift, right click, and pick up the chest with the chest mod and move and jump off the tower with the chest. And the bro doesn't even notice you. That's hilarious. I need to still test. Yeah, the carry-on mod. I gotta test if that still functions, but from what I know, that's the thing. You can literally use carry-on to just yeet the chests from the tower. And I need to make a raw what's it called? A grappling hook, because it seems pretty powerful. The grappling hook does. Cheezosaurus, yeah. It's wild. All right, solar panels. Now, solar panels aren't the best. They will get the job done. They are very expensive. We do need sand. I think we have glass. Sand. So this requires a lot of osmium, right? This is just one. And a lot of redstone. We got redstone though. Oh god. Turn this off because this is overflowing. Yellow.
Here's to blaming Chosen for getting me to play this pack, D.
Heck yeah. Good. Good pack. I don't think there's anything wrong with this pack. Honestly, there's a lot of good options right now. Craftoria that I've played so far is a great option for a 121 pack. This is a great option for a 121 pack, and so is All the Mods 10 for a 121 pack. So these are all great options in my opinion. This will allow us to make 4 of these. We may need more than 4. Oh boy, yeah, this is where things get expensive, right? 48. So that means we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. That's weird. They don't stack, but they do stack. Maybe because they fill with energy or something? I don't know. They probably filled with energy. Okay, there's 4, and then cables. Coal miner. And then we need a mining dim right here. Now, just another. Okay, so it only has a mining dimension and a void portal, so they didn't include. Interesting. They didn't include the other dimensions, like the nether and stuff. Or make them. Maybe they would be custom. I don't know. I think I would enjoy another skyblock. I'm working on PA2 skyblock right now. I technically want this to be in our base that we're going to be moving to. Where do I want this? Do I want this? I'm actually going to put it right here. We just got to right click it. Ah, yes. And I showed Tango this, Tango Frags this. Look at look at the Y level. Yeah, they did that on purpose. Okay, here's something I'm wondering. Is it not Eternal Day? This very much doesn't look Eternal Day to me. It's raining. Maybe that's why. It is day, it's just raining in this dimension. Confused. Okay, so it's raining. So the weather is affected in this dimension? Interesting. That's going to affect our calculations here. Oh, up we go. Eternal rain? That's just normal Minecraft. Thankfully, we can like turn off the rain with Ars Nouveau. I can make this closer. Wait, so they can connect directly in? Interesting. No, they can't. But we can save some cables by having these connected directly and then only use 2 here. Okay. So they are outputting 225 FE per tick at the moment, feeding into this monstrosity and feeding this massive cable, which holds 22 million. Okay. So osmium, right? We need more osmium. We need more gold. What are some other things that we need, chat? Let's do the configuration. Our radius and our vertical Y level definitely count. Digiminer is so OP. It is pretty good. So this all matters on how much power we're going to have drawn. So our block radius can go up to 32 now, which is huge because it used to be limited to 16. Now it can go up to 32. That is going to cause the power to be a little bit higher on cost, but that's fine. Minimum Y level is like how low it will go down to. So like what's the lowest point it'll go down to. For osmium though, it's not typically best to mine at the lower Y levels. I'm almost positive osmium. Don't know if there's a thing in here that shows it. No. We can't see Y levels, can we? This is like in the upper levels. Yeah, the minimum Y level goes down to like -64. I don't want to mine 100% vertical and up. It costs more power to do that. We can do like the minimum Y level being 32. Right? So we'll say minimum Y level is 32, max Y level 60, 69. Okay. I don't remember if this is an invert by default. With no filters, let's go ahead and see. Will it start? Okay. So by default, it's a blacklist, right? It's positive by default. It's blacklist. Boop, boop. If I invert this, now this turns into a whitelist. And so right now, there's nothing for it to mine except for what you see. And let's see, we are using 80 FE per tick to run. Not bad. For default. By default, it's a whitelist, is it? So in inverse mode, it's a whitelist. So I'll just put it right here. Okay. Let's add our tags. See. Let's see, osmium. Can't just drag it in. Let's cancel this real quick. Can I do item stack instead? And just drag the specific item in that I want? I thought you could do that. Yeah, I'm almost positive. If we do ores, I would need to do F3H. Now I can see... Oh my god, I can't see anything. It's just too much. See ores, in-ground stone. What is this going to be listed under? Holy crap, dude. There's so many tags. Okay, it'll be C ores osmium. I think it's ores with an S. Okay, new filter tag. The ores. Gold. And there we go. Okay. That's chunk loaded. That should stay nice and functioning. What else do we need? I think that's the majority of it. We already have tons of redstone, so I'm not worried about redstone. But to get more and more power for more and more upgrades, that's the way to go right there. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, chat. Nice and easy. As it should be. God, I'm a lyrical genius. What the heck? They should pay me more. Okay. So this will help us get started with power, be able to mine up a bunch more things. We'll have a set of solar panels, which would be nice for future use too. Great starting power, I think. Wind generators are great too. This costs double. No. It technically, to make this, it costs double the amount of gold, and osmium. But this produces like the 220 RF per tick like you've seen. This produces like maybe 60, 40 usually. I think these are producing like a maximum here of 44 at like normal Y level. So volcanic base, not using lava for power. Well, that's what I should be able to mine for too. Oh, we need to go back and have it mine for that too. Let's go back to Mount Chaos real quick. Yes, though. Volcano base using lava for power. Yeah, we'll probably use lava. But we gotta mine for something else, right? Aluminum. Let's see if it's underground, because it should be. This is gonna be sea ores aluminum. Oh my god, I cannot spell that for the life of me. The sea ores. Oh my god. Don't take me out of the GUI. It says sea ores. ALUMININININUM. What? MINUM. Oh. I put too many I's. Too many N's. My bad. There we go. Perfect. Should mine some of that up. The gold for now. My horrible spelling. Don't ignore it. Just ignore me. Ignore that. I'm not perfect. All right, back to live level. Let aluminum be one of the words that I struggle with. Aluminium. Aluminium. Yeah, how do you say it? Do you say aluminum? Do you say aluminium? How do you say it? Make sure of both. It's okay, Chad. I won't judge you. It's a safe space. Safe space. Only a little bit of judge. A little bit. The second way, aluminium. We need a poll. We need a poll. Both are correct. One is British. Yeah. I'm not here trying to start arguments in chat. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Me. All right, let's see how much we can juice this up, though, for right now. See how much. Tech gifted 12 months of tier 1 to not tech Josh. And in mid doing that, oh, the terrain is now generated. Oh, God. Why, though? Is that it breaking the ore right now? I think we have to relog. This is the same issue I think that Tango had when he went into this dimension. I think if you're too far away or something, whenever you right click it, it can cause issues. I don't know. Weird. Like color and color are both correct. Color. Man, I did C. Why do they gotta make things harder? Just COLOR. 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 It's color. Color. Good old color. Color. Yeah, we got that color here. Color. You ever play with some color and crayons? All right, now it's 141. 200, that's just one. 400, we're getting there. 800. Okay, so now we're above what we're producing. 225, 225. We're at 500 there. And 5, so we're producing 1,000 FE per tick. Producing 1,000 FE, so I don't think we can go any higher than where we're at right now. That puts us over. Yeah, okay. We can do 4 upgrades right now, but that's better than nothing. Also, Rin Tech, thank you for gifting Rin Omega that. Heck yeah. Done. Yeah, and then the tech spawned over here, so thankfully it spawned. Not tech Josh. Jeez. Tech, darn you for the gift sub. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Oh my god. It's silly how mechanism makes osmium so common when IRL it's the rarest material in the Earth's crust. And it isn't a rare earth metal or a radioactive metal. What is osmium used for in real life, though? There's our aluminum. Thank you. There's what I wanted. All right, so now we have aluminum. Oh, yeah, restarted. There you go, chat. You're back. It's used for jewelry and alloys. Oh, I just wondered if it had like any like major use purpose. I don't know. I'm not in that industry, so I would not know at all. That's a major industry, right? Major industry. Heron Slayer. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your bath. Yeah. Enjoy your bath. Hopefully it's nice and warm in there. I swear, the animals, I almost swear I saw one of the pigs pee in there. But I mean, look what he did to this pool. So, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Our chat. I can't believe it's already been 2 hours we've been playing this. It doesn't feel like that has happened already. Chicken Butt as well, thank you for the prime. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. What the Yep, it has a penis now. Yep, exactly what that is. It's all shaft.
Hey, what's going on with your balls, Jordan?
My balls are tiny.
Chosen, we need you alive, bro.
I know.
Oh God.
Oh,
What
he's
the-
he's definitely.
I'm
gone.
Yeah,
cooked,
bro's
dude.
dead. Jeez.
Vendors. Make sure you're
Okay,
looking for vendors.
things are
JJ.
coming back.
Oh,
Things are coming
yeah,
back.
vendors.
That's
Oh
what we
my
need to do,
god! When it comes back. Yeah. I learned a valuable lesson that day. Putting your Frenchie in the oven is not how you make French bread. Is there anything over here? That sucked. That should have never happened. Dang it. You want to agree with me, baby? Hmm? What did that say? Something next 20 times? I'm bowing. Okay. I'm back, chat. I don't think my screen, be right back screen was working right, was it? All right. Waiting for Chosen to get back for redeeming it. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What am I getting redeemed? Oh, no. What are you going to do to me, Chad? Please be nice. We don't have to do anything, to be fair. Okay. We're getting into Zycraft. So, back into some more Zycraft. This is going to be kind of nice, right? We get to start lava production. This will be a great way to get lava. But yeah. Oh, God. It's a custom AI song. A song, okay. Okay, dumb chatter. I don't think that it's going to understand that exactly. I can put all of that in and we can see what it does. But I don't think it's going to know what 7/8 is and increase by 1 beat per measure going into 7/8, 8/8, 9/8. 9/8. What the frick? 27/8. I don't think it's going to understand that, but it might. I don't know. We'll see. Probably gonna be super janky, right? Most songs are 4/4, yeah. But going positive like that? No, a waltz is 3/4, yeah. I took music. I'm all slightly musically inclined. Slightly. A little bit of music theory. So just enough. Just enough to play, to tinkle the ivories very, 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 very well. Well. I can fiddle the ivories pretty good. Pretty good. Sporting the guitar behind me. That's a decoration piece. I don't know how to play guitar. The polyrhythms too. Yeah, I may know how polyrhythms work. I don't know. I might have been a percussionist. Who knows? Who knows, right? It's not like it's a big deal. Just a big hammer hanging on the wall. Dude, the SG replica, I love. I love the SG. It's one of my favorite body styles of guitars. Even though red is classic, like the classic red. But I like that one too. Did I get any more points in mining? No. All right, here's the song. I don't know what it's gonna be about, to be fair. I don't know what to expect from this. Like, cause I put the style in as a song that starts in the measures and everything, but
cobalt veins beneath the ground, hidden riches never found.
yeah, I don't think
in darkness deep,
I don't think it's got that.
gleaming treasures.
All right, options, controls, keybinds.
Neodymium, strong and pure. Magnetism, power, sure. Ruthless mining, endless pit. Gleaming ore, are dark and grit.
It's 4/4. Yeah, of course it's 4/4. As I said, I don't think it's smart enough to know how to handle measures, to handle the timing. There would have to be like a data model that is specifically trained on classical music and how all of that works. Has it made anything that is not 4/4? I don't know. I bet I can specify a waltz. And if a genre of music is specifically not 4/4, like for example a waltz, then yeah, it would probably play in 3/4. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. But getting something to play like in some weird some obscure time, I don't think it's going to. Ooh, do I have 10? I do. It took the it apparently took what you said though as like a medal. Apparently. Which doesn't sound half bad though. Not even classical, there's modern songs. What I meant to say is not necessarily classical, I guess. It would need to be trained in specifically music theory. Yeah, I think it would need to be specifically trained in music theory and music composition. And I don't think it's trained in any of that. It's just trained in what this genre usually contains and so on and so forth. So interesting. Goodness. Yeah, I don't think it's good enough typically to get that right. All right, here we go. Yeah, it'd have to be definitely trained in like music theory, right? All right, let's dive into Zycrap. So we got extractors here. Extractors are so darn powerful, man. We just need a fluid port, pistons, bam, extractor. And then this has the ability to produce all kinds of goodies, dude. Budding amethyst, andesite. I can make more blackstone. Certus quartz, for real. This is like the one main reason I want this up. It's weird there's multiple recipes. I guess you have a water block like that, and then you have like actual water you can do as well. All of which are not too bad. You can waterlog the extractor itself. Then you have chorus. We've not gone to the end yet. I've been trying to do everything prior to the end. Lava production. There's granite production. Grains of infinity production. Interesting. So reinforced obsidian block. And we could produce grains of infinity indefinitely. Heck yeah. The heck? Eevee's a really cool block. Produce just infinite mineral berries. What? Wait, does this get converted into anything? I don't think this has a conversion recipe, right? No. Hey, we can make moss. Mycelium, which is nice to be able to produce that. More pointed dripstone from dripstone blocks. I might want to set that up first. Skystone dust, which is kind of funny. This is actually a pretty fast way of producing skystone dust. But you can, believe it or not, make skystone dust from the sky. Chat, read that. You can obtain it by pointing an annihilation plane upwards at height limit. Like, you can get it from the height limit. It's doable. That's pretty cool, right? You haven't seen that before. Skystone dust is obtainable through AE itself. Oh yeah, look at the snowball with the snow golem without having a snow golem. I love it. These recipes are fantastic, by the way. And then you have this, which is bioresin. And this is a part of the mod itself. Bioresin makes a block of resin. And then that turns into resin balls. And that's technically slime balls, right? We don't need that anymore because it was so hard to find, apparently, aluminum in this. But we have it now. We have tons of slime balls now, so I'm not worried. Is POW in this pack? It is. It is in this pack. By the way, did I skip over the lava production one? Right? That one produces netherrack. There's the lava. So dripstone block with lava produces lava. However, we also have this one, which is a dripping upgrade that also produces lava. So we have a bunch of different ways of producing lava, technically. Probably not super fast, but I guess if you scale anything up, it'll be fast. So that produces 5 millibuckets. So to make one of these, we would need 100 of these, right? To make, no. Yeah. We would need 100 of them to make 1 bucket of lava every second. Put that in perspective. I don't really know how much this produces, but at this particular rate, this produces very, very slow. So the actual additions one is actually pretty good. We don't really need anything to run off of lava power though. So yeah, anyways. The first extractor we're going to do is going to be probably producing more dripstone. Do I have dripstone? Yes. So it's going to produce more dripstone so we can make more of these in the future. And let's go ahead and set this up like right here, for example. So it's going to go here, water, block above it, extractor on top. Then we just need an inventory, like a barrel. I think this is in the right orientation. I could be wrong, actually. Is this in the right orientation? I can make sure I did this right. Yeah, it faces the other way. Okay, so I was right. I was right the first time. Yeah. Dripstone, water. This goes the other way. And how long does this... I might have chose literally the longest operation. It takes 1 minute. Oh no. It takes literally 1 minute. I chose the longest thing. Out of all the things I could have chose, I chose that one. All right. Well, the AE one is a little bit faster. To produce andesite's not too bad. I don't really want to produce andesite, but blackstone I kind of want to do. It's not formed because it's not lit up. It only, I think, lights up whenever the operation is being done. This is exactly how it describes. I've used this mod before. It should work. We'll come back. We'll come back. It's within chunk loaded bounds. Build it upside down, mate. It's weird like that. All the orientation should work. You can build it in any orientation, unless it is borked. If it is borked, then that's a problem. And then Soren probably needs to know that. It forms on all directions. Like, this is the orientation it can be. In any orientation. Basically. I'm almost positive, unless this has to be... Actually, it might. This one is not. This might actually not be. Paula, thank you for the cast me in the air. Even though I was in a menu. Yeah, this actually may not be. Okay. I think I'm wrong here. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I just didn't look at the orientation. I just expect all of them to be the same and work. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Whoa, 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 chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. You ain't got to be that way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, those words are really harsh, chat. What the heck? Oh, please don't go in the lava. I forgot this is a dangerous area. There it goes. Okay, so I gotta pay attention more for the orientations. Okay. Hope you're not reading my comment as harsh. I was trying to... The broken clockies are wrong. No, I was joking about being harsh. It was a joke. Chat, why are you so freaking harsh, chat? Goodness, chat. Why are you so mean? Yeah, you can do lava with extractors. They're kind of, it's meh, like we were just looking at. I want to see how good the other stuff is, but dripstone is a big thing I wanted to make sure I got put up. Next is going to be AE. So now that we have a miner that can mine ores for us, and we can do that as much as we want, let's start focusing heavily while it's doing that on getting AE. There is a few things we need to do to get started with AE. This is going to be kind of important. Kind of important to us. We need to be able to mine. So we basically need a diamond pickaxe, which we have. A compass would be nice, but not necessary. We don't need a meteor compass. We only need to find one meteor. There's one right here. Right? That's all we need. And that's all we need to get started. But a cut paste gadget is also going to be your friend. Or a cardboard box. Whatever suits your boat, right? I like the cut paste gadget. That's just me. All right. Outside of that, we only need one flawless, and then we'll be good. In this pack. I would like to use the golem and stuff to farm it, but I've done that before. Let's just head on over here. You got 9 flawless in your first meteorite. Yeah, that's crazy. And I don't know if anything has changed. I think also Tango got like flawlesses in theirs as well. Like everyone was flawless. I don't know if that's 100% guarantee or it's just the particular meteorite you found. Is that even possible? I'm not kidding. I think Tango got it when he was playing through this. We are going to need a bit of this stone, so for right now, I'm just going to mine an easy hole, and then I'll definitely clear out all of this to bring home with me. I just want to be careful. All right, here we are. Beautiful. So that's a flawless, 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 flawless, flawless. So yeah, I think that it's just now all flawless for whatever reason. I don't know. We only need one though, technically. But you know what? For right now, let's take our cut paste tool, cut mode, right click, shift right click, cut. Thank you. I'll take all of those. And then we break this. And that literally drops everything for us that we'll need. Love this. This is so much easier to get into AE too. Just so much easier. You think that's a pack thing? It may be a pack thing. It may also not be a pack thing. It may be an add-on thing. Like it may be from Advanced AE. It may be from Extended AE. It may be from an add-on mod. I don't know. It could have been an update change to AE. That would make more sense. I don't know. Don't know, Jazz. You haven't seen it in all the mods? Huh. It could be a pack thing. I've not seen a lot of changes, though, in this pack, really. A lot of major changes, that is. Okay. Inscribers in all the guides. That's good enough for me. Let's warp it back home. All right. So now that I have the flawless, let's go ahead and paste our flawless back in. I hope. Unless I just completely ruined it. Where? Not rendering. Clear. There we go. Paste those back in. There's all of our flawless. In reality, I only need one of these. So let's go ahead and take this one. The rest will probably just turn into Certus because we only need one. All right. We might need two actually. Hold on. We might need two. I'll take two. Whoop. Oh. Dad, I'm cold. Go stand in the corner. I hear it's 90 degrees. That's probably the funniest one I've seen so far. Oh, man. I'm going to use that one. Good. That was a good one. Tuninator, how's it going? They said knock knock. Not who's there? I'm scared now. Scared now. Carl, how's it going? Could be a config change. Oh, it might be a config. I don't know. All right, where are we gonna go now? Back to the base. I'll do 2 extractors. Hopefully this can be in any orientation, right? Yeah, any orientation on this. Yo! My storage disappeared. He says, have some pigeons. Oh, just join them while you're at it. Yeah. Now I'm all disoriented. All right, let's head back. Let's get this AE stuff set up. Okay, we can go ahead and we can anchor this and then bring this up, confirm. Okay, that's ready to be placed in. Now we just need our water. And we need barrels for now. Let's do functional storage first. See the emote? Oh god, what is it? What is that? Oh, it is a freaking parrot with a hat. Oh my god. Whoop. All right. Coal in my stocking. The heck? That's what it went with the AI song generation, by the way. Escal. Or not Escal, blue. Hey, there's this on it. Place those down. And that should be generating Certus. Good. Whoop. There it is. That is very easy compared to other methods. You're playing my mod pack right now. Heck yeah. Like Project Architect or Chosen's Modded Adventure. Or Bounds. Or Forever Nightmare. There's a bunch of them actually. Project Architect 1, 2. Soon to be Skyblock. If only the other parts of Zycraft were as easy to understand. They're not too bad. They're not too hard to understand. There is an interesting power mechanic that you can use with Zycraft. You know what's super easy to understand? This thing. Oh my god, I got slow motion. It's literally so slow, it doesn't recognize... There we go, that I have the ability to fly. Why am I naked? What are you talking about? The heck? New server added yesterday. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, and we'll get 8 of them in there. So that is going to be nice. Let's do generating resources. There we go. Advanced pipe upgrade. I'll take that. That's free. See what Mechanism has to offer here. Ooh, wind power. Nice. More power. Getting started. Box of magical goods, adventure box, random tools. Box of magical goods. Arcane ingot. Meh. That's actually meh. Dang. Chaos just gives me a random box, I think. All right, so for the rest of AE, right, to be able to fully get in it, we need Certus, right? And like we have that Certus being produced right now passively, but like what if we want to like not wait? Chat, what if we just want to not wait? I got a solution for you. You know how all of these are just sitting here and they're just doing their thing, right? I don't want to wait on them. Let's just break them. Right? Let's just break them. Oh, wait, now it's flawed? What? No way. Wait, what does that mean? You're telling me if I break it again? Wait, now it's chipped? What? I just broke these flawless down? What the heck? What happens if I break it again? It's damaged. That's weird. Wait, you're telling me to take it one more time? I can do this one more time? No way. What? Oh my god, it turns into Certus Quartz blocks? And now I have 28 free Certus Quartz to get started with? No way. That's how easy it is to get started. Like, it's so much easier now. So much easier. It takes like literally nothing to get started with this. So now we can use this to make a charger. Right, from AE. We can make a charger, and we can charge our Certus Quartz. And then Applied has free power for us to use. Free power. I'm hoping that we also get some free stuff from the quest to make the progression a little bit faster, but totally gonna be someone screaming at the VOD. Yeah, screaming at their computer at that. I'm fine with that though, because it lets you get started with this mod faster, and we don't need to worry about this because we can make this indefinitely because we have Certus Dust being produced, and Certus Dust allows you to make infinite. Like it's fine, right? Like we can take this now and we can make infinite of it so long as we charge it. That inventory looks so neat. It'd be a shame if we could mix it all up. Would be a shame, wouldn't it? Would be a absolute crying shame. All right, let's see. Getting started with this mod every time. We can make the pipes. We have the charger. What else am I needing? Oh yeah, I was gonna make the power source. So this is what we need. So our first initial get up requires us to have a charged crystal, and we can charge it technically by using this. And this is how you would get started without any power mods. Let's put this together. Boop, charger, and we put this on top, and then we put the one in here, and we charge it. It broke, but it's charged, right? Now that we have that, we can make the crystal resonant generator. No, we can't, not yet, because we still need fluix. So we technically need 4 of these to get further. We can't make the vibration chamber just yet either. But technically, if you don't have any, you can charge this though. You like my hoodie? Thank you. You can charge this with external sources like a generator. Like a flux generator of any sort. What's an easy generator for us to make? It just uses coal. I would say that is, but it's actually not at the moment. There's a Sterling oil coal generator. Actually, edition. So yeah, I can just take this, take some coal, put it in there. But like I said, you'd have to do that a couple of times before you can fully generate that. Yeah, a windmill would work. A windmill's a great option. I don't want to do that, so I'm going to go about it this way. Thankfully, a hopper also works for this. Okay, so we need redstone. There's 4 of those. I recommend making a single water source for this too, because otherwise it just spills all over the place. But boop, boop, boop with the charged Certus quartz, and then we'll see the magic happen here. Bam. That's really all we need. I guess we would have only needed 2 charged, and then we would have 4, which is enough to make a block. But now that we have this, we can use this to make the crystal resonant generator. We need 3, right? Whoop. Crystal resonant generator. That's free power with AE, which will help us get started with AE. Bam. There we go. Look at that. A man walks into the bar and orders a helicopter flavored chip. The barman replied, "Sorry, mate. We only do plain." Only do plain, Jet. Only. Thermal heat gens are pretty nice. Free energy forever. But they do take some setup. I haven't done power yet. Power is a pain to do without autocrafting. I typically prefer to have a semblance of autocrafting before doing it. That's just my personal take on that. All right. And I think that we can now recycle this for this. And I'm almost positive that keeps it charged. So you'll see that is now charging. It's not a lot of power. I think a generator would be better at charging these things, as it's going to take quite a bit of RF to charge a Certus crystal. But that is a thing. This can power an early game storage system. Easy. Whoop. Oh my god. We'll get into the entangled here in a second, but I have an idea. So now that we have that, the main things we're going to need to get AE up is a storage bus. We're also going to need a terminal. Crafting terminal, of course. Crafting. And then we're also going to need cable. What are some other things that we need? That's really it. Of course, a power source, which we have right here. We don't need a drive. Nope. We actually don't need a drive. Nope. That's it. That's it. Storage bus, terminal, flux cable. We're good. Yep, I think we're good. Just for a basic setup, with it, we don't need crafters or anything. This is just to switch our storage into AE. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. You started this pack, JEI isn't showing up when I open your inventory. Any suggestions? Maybe hit Control O while in an inventory. and see if that brings up JEI. Maybe you accidentally hit Control and O together. If not, there may be another issue. I don't know. Get that dripstone in there. No way it's been 22 minutes. What a timer. What a timer right here. This is an interesting way of keeping time. All right, and then we have this, right? So we can take this and we can create more with our charged Certus crystals. Get a hopper. I think the best early way to do this is with 2 hoppers, barrels. God, I love barrels. Some would say I have a barrel fixation. All right, that was a Mike Tyson joke. It probably went over some people's heads. Whatever. Whatever, chat. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna put that there. Put barrel here, hopper here, hopper here, generator on the side. Okay, and then I'll take all of my Certus. And we'll just get it turned into charge. Because then we can just we can just make more Certus and more Certus and more Certus with this. Pretty good. Restarting in the modern day, no JEI makes a pack unplayable. Well, yeah, this pack has JEI, so there's something happened with your installation, so possibly reinstall the pack. I downloaded mine from CurseForge. Could be an issue with the FTB launcher if you're using the FTB launcher still for this. It all really depends. I don't know. Could be a million different things. Hey, there's 16 of those, 16 of those. Now I have 32. Hey, real quick, how do you craft name tags? You don't. Typically name tags are found in dungeon loot, so you can find them. I think in dungeon loot, you can find them primarily in abandoned mine shafts. You can also, though, trade them from a maxed out librarian. However, it's only a chance that it'll be a name tag, I think. And then you can also get it from fishing. That's just a few ways. This mod pack may add other ways of getting them, but like, for example, you can also get it from trading with the bee, royal jelly. It's really goofy, but it's a thing. It is a thing. Okay, this is mostly to get some Fluix up and running, by the way, guys. All right, so there's that. Let's grab some dust, which we're going to need. And we should be able to start crafting some of this stuff. So like the storage bus, for example, right? We need formation cores, logic processors. We really just need logic processors, right? So basic inscriber is all we need. Like a very, very basic inscriber. One. And we can also power this directly off of our forge energy. You can see it's charging up. Very good, very good. And this means we actually, let's make 2 inscribers because we need 1 for the silicon. So silicon. This is going to come from smelting our Certus quartz. I'm going to do 16 for right now. Boop. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, that's Soren's voice. Why did the A go to the bathroom and come out as an E? Because he had a vowel movement. Jesus. These are so bad. Like I thought they were, Jesus, these are bad. Good God. All right. I'm getting all like jacked up. Doesn't work. Try this for anyone who's having issues with JEI or the names of their inventory. Right click any of the icons in the top left of your inventory. Like the red X, the icon. Okay. That's a weird issue. Interesting. All right. So gold. I'll do like 8 gold. I need the logic press and the silicon press. You can see, there we go. We got it processed up, but AE's so good now because they stack. Notice they stack in here, chat. They stack, chat. It's so nice. You don't need like any extra mod. It's just the inscribers just work so much better now. I love it. I can't get over that. Like I've said that so many times in so many playthroughs now using AE. I still lose people in an AE episode. They just won't click on it. Oh my God. Sky Strike. Good God. Will this do anything funny? It does. It usually bounces me up in the air. You look a lot happier than when you're playing RL Craft. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Also, the song request earlier, Blue, are you still in here? Blue Frost? Did I have your song generated. Just if you're in here, You're still here. Yep, good. All right, here we go. You wanted that jazzy mining song. Here we go.
My family worked in the coal mine. Now that's where I'm working today. And when that whistle blows in the sunshine, oh lucky me, I'm on the B shift and I'm heading for pay. Hey ho, down we go. My peepers are popped and I'm ready to rock. Pulled out all the stops with a hole in my socks. I'll die with some coal in my stocking, and the way we go. Oh, dynamite, glide in the slide. I keep my fingers crossed when we're heading inside. Yes, I'm holding my locks cause I
finished your latest episode of RL. Didn't know you had a Twitch. Heck yeah. Oh yeah.
That it's hotter than Hades today. Looking in his bloodshot eyes while I'm looking for hell not to pay. And I knew that there was something in the way.
Calculation.
Oh, let's get down to brass tacks. While we sit and swap the flies, well, let's have some laughs. Got oil in my hat. I hope it ain't my last. Here's to hoping I get to go.
Big fan? Heck yeah. Well, welcome
we
in.
ain't supposed to
What
start
mod are you
planning
playing? This is
our
FTB
connect.
Evolutions.
But honey, you're losing your grip. Hey, Granny, we're gonna get married just as soon as I cash in my chips. And I'll die with some coal in my stocking. And I'll die with some coal in my stocking. And away.
Joseph, if you're trying to ask in the promotion channel in Discord, am I allowed to share your streams? Yeah, that's what it's for. It's for you guys to promote your stuff in there, you know, provide a nice place for that. Am I gonna play RL tonight? Oh, no, not tonight. Tomorrow, though, but not on stream.
Well, that's just like my father to say that it's hotter than Hades today. I keep my fingers crossed when we're heading inside. Yes, I'm holding my locks, 'cause I'll die with some coal in my stock. Full of my stock. Well, that's just like my father to say that it's hotter than Hades today. Looking in his bloodshot
Song, man.
eyes while I'm looking for
Love
hell
this.
not to pay. And I knew that
All right,
there was
so
something
that's
in the
producing.
way. With some coal in my stock.
What else is there?
Well, that's just like my father to say that it's hotter than
oh yeah,
Hades
Certus.
today. Looking in his bloodshot eyes while I'm looking for
Needed
hell not
Certus.
to pay.
Need a second, Jim.
And I knew that there was something in the way. With some coal in my stock. Well, that's just like my father to say that it's hotter than Hades today. Looking in his bloodshot eyes while I'm looking for hell not to pay. And I knew that there was something in the way. With some coal in my stock. Oh, let's get down to the brass tacks. And while we sit and swat the flies, well, let's have some.
Well, my family worked in the coal mine. Now that's where I'm working today. And when that whistle blows in the sunshine, oh, lucky me. I'm on the B shift and I'm heading for pay. Hey ho, down we go. My peepers are popped and I'm ready to rock. Pulled out all the stops with a hole in my socks. I'll die with some coal in my stocking. And away we go. Oh, dynamite, glide in the slide. I keep my fingers crossed when we're heading inside. Yes, I'm holding
chat.
my locks, 'cause I'll die
Wife dropped off some food.
with some coal in my stock.
Goodness. The AI songs are hilarious, though. All right, there we go. Hope you enjoyed that. I've got some salads to eat while we work on the AE here. How is this compared to Craftoria? Have you been playing that pack, finding yourself losing motivation in it? Interesting. Well, this will have your in-game goals for you. If you're needing in-game goals, if for things like that, you know. That was great. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you're needing like in-game goals to keep you motivated, this will be a good one for you. Whoop. This and also, for example, all the mods 10, right? We'll have in-game goals. Where your goals isn't just to like complete all of the random quests for the mod itself. Okay, whatever. Promise we'll have much better setup for this in the future. You did request an AI song? Oh shoot, did I clear the thing? What did you request on it, Double Bed? And I can get it put in. I must have cleared it and didn't actually see it. Sorry about that. You can hit up in your if you click into the chat message and then hit up on your arrow keys, it should auto refill what you put in, I think. Oh. My diamonds are better than my wife? What? That sounds hilarious. How do you get your music? It's through Suno. I have a license with Suno. Eating a salad, chat. Eating my leafy greens. All right. I'm generating it. All right, we almost have enough for AE. That is it. To create a full AE network, I think this is it. Oh, that's right. Salad? This doesn't sound like Thanksgiving leftovers. We didn't have any leftovers because we went to family. We didn't make anything. We have pie. Pie. Oh, you said your wife brought you food? No, just kidding. I love salads. She's got to feed her rabbit that's in the office. All right, this should allow me to make a formation. I hate the new color. I hate the colors of them. Annihilation. Okay, this should cover making this. Right, the main interface. 2 pistons. All right, I know I have enough redstone. Whatever, I'll grab that out of there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That might have wrecked us. I don't know. Whoops. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think we can recover. I think we'll be fine. I just need another set of formation. Yeah, I need the fluix. Okay. We're good. Formation. Annihilation. I think we're fine. Okay, and that I think is everything we need to switch over and still also have access wirelessly to our main storage network. There's the ME terminal. Now we have a crafting terminal. Also, are we getting anything nice from the digital storage rewards? Oh, I have to make a compass even though... Okay. Boop, boop. Oh, they give you skystone seeds? What the heck? nice. We get a bunch of circuits for free. We got some circuits, it looks like. Engineering processors. Or silicon. All right, and then we just need a Flux cable. So we need quartz. Let's go back up and grab some redstone real quick, chat. How often do you update a creative world so it matches your survival world? I was half build. So you play like double? You like put your current things in a creative world? I don't ever do that. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't like make a copy in creative. Creative worlds are usually for like testing. Nope. All right, I was going to do something and I forgot why I came over here. Why did I come over here? Redstone. You always make a copy of your world? So I can see how builds would look before I build them. Yeah, no, I don't do that. Cool thing is in this like pack, for example, if you built something in a creative world, you can just bring it over into this world without needing to rebuild anything. You can just bring it over with copy paste gadget. You just copy the code. You just need to have the building materials for it in this world. Right. You only started all the mods 9 to the sky. Episode 2 tonight. Heck yeah. Holy crap. You're ready for a journey. That pack was a lot of fun. Nope, don't take them. Hey. They're trying to steal my stuff. Trying to steal my stuff. Chat, the cam will come back after I'm done eating. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's it for me. On the salad. That was delicious, though. All right. Perfect. Chosen, hope you're having a happy, or had a happy Thanksgiving. It was pretty nice. It was busy. Good, though. Always love getting to visit family. What you're eating is way better than what I just ate. I just had a salad. Oh, that was a carrot, right? All right, there's our fluix crystals. So now we have our quartz fibers. And we can make our ME cable. And so you ready for the magic? Right? So, I need the thing I made earlier, which I've already forgotten the name of it. I need the entangled block, the entangled binder, and that's basically it. And then I need this resonator. That almost went in the lava. And this will be my basic storage for now. Okay, so let's place this upside down. Think I can place this upside down? I think it's reversed. Wrench. Okay. Our cable. Entangled block. Let me place that in a better position. Okay, we'll have a ME storage bus on the bottom. And then a screen here. That is not where I wanted the screen. I want the screen here. Okay, so let's go link our current storage up to this. And this is where things get a little bit powerful. A little bit powerful. Shift right click to bind the lectern. And believe it or not, unless it's been changed, AE should be able to access it. So storage lectern's in there. And now we can see everything and modify and pull out and put in everything that's inside of our storage lectern. Beautiful. And this is, by the way, the dark AE or the AE2 blackout. Beautiful, right? So sort by number of items, and I like to go descending. And there we go. And I can also still access it from here. So we can still access our central storage. Eventually, I do want to get it all sent digital. This is something we can actually do very easy with a lectern, right? Because instead of doing this, we'll just have an importer that'll just import directly into the system from the entangled block. So, is dark mode a texture resource pack? Yes. It's called AE2 Blackout. AE2 Blackout. Sorry, champ. All right, we've moved to AE, but we have it. Like at the same time, we have it, but we have. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Hilarious. Self-sustain, powering itself because of the crystal resonant generator at the bottom. Perfect. Nice, compact. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Just finished eating apple pie and pancakes. What? That sounds so good. Oh, that's not fair. Dang, that sounds delicious. All right, now that we have AE, we need to start looking at power. Right? Was that on my list of to do? I wanted to do a digital miner. I wanted to get a digital miner. Ooh, wireless power would be nice because we can transfer some power from our solar panels that we should now be able to make. There is a limit to the amount of power. I think it's every second. So it produces like 100 AE every second. And you can only have one per network. But it is enough to power some very basic things. Like I have used this to power like 8 full channel of storage buses, which definitely work, or an annihilation plane and 7 storage buses. So it does work really, really well. And there's plenty of power to carry a subnet. So no complaints there. Advanced AE. Let's see. The reaction chamber. IMI condenser. Okay. It would work for some basic auto crafting, yeah. I don't know how much auto crafting it can handle. I don't know how much auto crafting I can handle right now. I would need I don't know. AE2 auto crafting requires a lot of processors. So there's a lot of things we'll have to worry about there. I think amethyst, right, is what we need. No, we need Fluix block, right? To get into extended AE. Yeah. This is like a great, like, basic introduction start to this mod. Okay, let's do advanced because this is a great way to duplicate our stuff, and this has a lot of valuable recipes. Right? So it can do sky steel. It can do charged. Look, there's a damaged budding Certus quartz block. It can do that automation for you. If you don't have what we have. Super critical mass, apparently. Modern industrialization, HE uranium fuel rod. What the? Oh my god. Gross. With an energy cell, it's really the best thing for early AE2. Yeah, we need to get wireless power with an ender cell and gates. This pack doesn't have Flux yet. I don't think Flux Networks is updated. The only other way to wirelessly send power is through entangled blocks. I think we can do power through entangled blocks. I don't recommend having a ton of entangled blocks, though. These textures are really nicely done. That looks cool. Infinitely compressed circuit board. Yeah, see this recipe right here, charged 64 crystals. And this is the duplication recipe. Do you think you'll do MI in this pack, or is it too Greg techy? I don't know. The in-game requires it, but like, man, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. On stream, it's not too bad doing it. For YouTube videos, it really hurts. So it's a little bit different streaming, I think. Right? Depends on what you guys want to watch at the end of the day. Actually, let's add that. Guess I could craft it with AE, right? Any new updates coming for Project Architect 2? Yeah, I'm working on a Skyblock version, and then in that process, I will put out another update. Problem is, I don't want to update the pack and break stuff right now. I think in its current state, it is a fully fledged functioning mod pack that has very little bugs. So, in its current state, it is a really fleshed out mod pack with a very good progression. So unfortunately, if I do update it, I could introduce way more bugs that I can't account for, and then I just get stuck in an endless loop and spiral of mod pack updates after that, and it is very time consuming. But I am working on a Skyblock version, and I'll probably end up doing some more testing, and then I have updated all the mods in it in that dev environment for the Skyblock, and so it's not like I don't think it. I haven't encountered any issues yet, but I want to make sure. How to activate the extractor? You just place it like this. It just starts working. You just have to complete the thing that it has. Like there's water under here. It needs a Certus and inventory, and it's ready to go. Some require orientation, like this has to be in an upside down. By the way, the vibration chamber, I think, got an overhaul. So while the primary intended method of providing energy to your network is through the energy acceptor, the vibration chamber can directly generate a small to middling amounts of AE. So yeah, there are a bunch of upgrades, and they did add upgrades. Like you can increase the efficiency of it, pretty high, up to 250% efficiency, and the acceleration cars increase the rate generated, right? The burn rate of the chamber up to 250% of its base amount, which is 40 AE. So I don't think that's right. So what? It can do 100. It can do 100 RF per tick at when maxed out. Is that what I'm getting at? Maybe it's not the case. 100 RF per tick, or 100 AE per tick, not FE. 100 AE per tick. So 100 AE per tick. I'm almost positive that AE is divided by 4. So in reality, it would be like 400 RF per tick, right? So we're looking at the potential of making 400 RF per tick worth of AE maxed out. How to activate the extractor? Oh wait, that was an earlier question. math. Good. So yeah, I think that that works out. All right. Let's finish what we were doing. We're just making the reaction chamber, right? Perfect. And I can attach you for here for right now. This isn't going to be enough to power it, but I don't think. So let's actually move this. We'll set this up after we get the power. Let's work on power, right? Let's get power up and running. Right, we need power. And we have coal now, so blaze powder, that's a thing we don't have a whole lot of. We will need more. Okay. How do I want to go about getting more blaze powder? I would say manually farming would be a good way. We can do a spawner. I think we can do a spawner. Let's see, youthful spawn range. We would lower that down. Geor golems. We should be able to farm. Oh, drigmies. You're meaning drigmies, I think. Drigmies could work. We would need a credible source of mana, but I don't think that's going to be a good idea right now. I think just going with a spawner in our mob farm. And then we'll reduce the spawn range. Raise some blocks that mobs can spawn in. Max value is 32. We can subtract from whatever spawner we have. Let's see. We have a blaze spawner. It has activation range of 16, spawn range of 4, spawn count 4. Spawn range is what we need to change. That'd be good. I think that'd be good. You sorry you heard resources? You didn't know. Oh, you meant mob drops. Oh, yeah. Justin Dajason, welcome in. Thank you for the prime, my dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for using that on me. Let's see. Let's try this. Geors has these. Thanks to me asking for it. This was what I use as my primary source for Chosen's Modded Adventure. And then zinc is in here, but we don't have create, so zinc has no use, but these make it so much nicer to find these. Because otherwise it's so bad. Yo. Ramen W. Ramen W? No, it's supposed to be Ramen W, right? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for that. Yeah, I think going back up here. Booping our way back out. And modifying our mob farm. So I think I need to make this taller. The goal is to move this eventually, though. Goal is to move it eventually. Ignore this ugly mob farm. Ironically, with as much world gen lag as it makes, like deeper oceans make it easy to spot gears on the map. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's a great way to just generate any kind of resource with ours. And it doesn't even use a whole lot of source. for the golems. They just want to work. Gotta make sure this is fully covered because otherwise our farm can catch on fire. Oops. I need to move the lever. Oops. Don't know if that's going to change anything here, but whatever. All right, so I want this to be right here. Let's get a comparator. Play spawner, boop that with a comparator. That bad boy is shut down. Lever. Piston. 2 of them. And then quartz. 1. So if you put quartz in your offhand, you should subtract from your spawner. So we have a spawn range of 4. If I use this on it, now it's a spawn range of 2 while holding quartz. So we just subtracted from it. So now it should only spawn up to 2 blocks away, vertical, horizontal, all the fun jazz. Fan. And then we'll do a mob grinding utils fan up here, just to make sure that they do not like linger up here. Perfect. Nothing crazy there, right? That should work. Will you wait for all the mods in until it's finalized? You really... Yeah, I'm ready, but I don't want to play a broken version. I don't think it's broken, right? It's not like a broken version. All the mods is always like in a development sort of thing. Ceiling to push them down. They shouldn't fly up unless they can see me. If they can't see me, they won't fly up. So we should be good. Watch me be wrong. Watch me be wrong. This is a chosen should kind of moment, right? I think, I'm almost positive that they won't bother me. They have a hole in the ceiling? I do. Okay, I am trying to get most of this out. It's all of these scrolls. I think at this point, it's just time to go ahead and get rid of scrolls. So we do an allow filter and just have that in there. Think that works? Do we specifically need this for the MBT tags? Let's find out. Put that scroll in there. Let's activate this. Okay, so it's any. I'll take one of the teleport scrolls. Portal scroll. These scrolls we can just make if we want to. Spectral hammer. Let's see. Do we have a recall? That's the only one I really want is a recall, but even at the end of the day, I don't really need that. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, all of these probably need to be oak skin's great. Do you ever think Tinkers will come back? Possibly. I mean, do you? I don't know. I don't know if I feel like Tinkers even fits in the way modded has changed now. The last version of Tinkers was in 1.16. And I was honestly surprised when it came to 1.16. I was super surprised when it came to 1.16. Yeah, Silent Gear is a really good alternative to Tinkers. You don't have the furnace mechanic though, which I think a lot of people really liked the furnace mechanic. So I don't know what was people's draw to Tinkers that they really liked it for, but if that was it, then unfortunately, yeah, that mechanic's gone. I do like the idea of casting your gear. That was kind of cool. It's classic. Do we have like a wireless redstone? Yeah, I guess it's not a big deal. You can always break the back and pop it. Before I do this though, sugar, let's do spawners. So I'll have to stand by this for this to activate because I don't have the stuff to make it last forever. Sugar will reduce the spawn delay, and then we need a lot of gold. We're not going to need that much though. I'll do 10 and then sugar. I don't have a lot of that. Can I get a lot of this though? We have Snad. Right click the redstone clock block with an empty hand to change pulse frequencies. Sneak to increase faster. This could be interesting. Can we twerk this Snad? I didn't see it growing when Tango did it. Oh, it can go down to 5. 5. You gotta love modded, man. You gotta love modded, man. Dang. It only goes up so high, I think. Do you think 122 will be the next big update? I don't know. I really, whenever Minecraft release its plans for the way that they're going to be scheduling out updates, I'm honestly kind of worried. Because I don't want this modded community of Modpack developers to struggle because of these version changes and there being just too frequent of a version output. You know, I will say that I am definitely kind of worried about that, and I don't know what everyone's take is on that in the modding community, but don't know what everyone's take is on it. That's getting it lower, but it's going to cost a lot more gold to get that lower. You'd love that if they'd revamp the end. Yeah, I would. An end update would be kind of cool. I don't know what to expect from the modding community. I don't know what they're gonna do with the new mob. I don't know what you guys think they're gonna do. I don't know, but it'll be interesting to see. There we go. Place farm. Yeah, I don't know what is going to happen with that. The creaking. Like, I don't know what they're going to do with the creaking. Oh my god, they cast me in the air. We'll have to wait and see, you know? I don't know. It's up to the mod devs. If you check out my Twitter, by the way, I retweeted a hilarious post that was a stripped freaking. Exactly what you think it is. It's hilarious. You should check it out. Exclamation point Twitter X. Exclamation point Twitter in here though. I think that command still works. Even though it's x.com now. God. That sounds so weird saying that. Let's go check our gold real quick while that's running. It'll only run, by the way, while I'm here, so it is a great way for me to just get a nice abundance of blaze rods quickly. Did they change the mob grinding util fortune upgrade? That's this. Okay, they didn't. So that shouldn't be, that should be pretty good. Okay, so now we have max looting on this. Okay, or not. There we go. Oh, you only put up to 6. What the? Wait, what? Okay. We don't have echoing, so I can't do the echoing thing if that exists in this pack. Does anybody remember open blocks? Of course. But we have basically everything from open blocks like sort of exists in this version too. All right, Mount Chaos. Let's go get our gold. Let's check on our mob or check on our ore farm because I bet at this point we have like tons of ore. Probably should like get a container for them, right? Yeah, it's finished. A lot of gold. Good. Let's reset that configuration. We'll set the max level to 69 here. Set this to 0. And how much power is this going to cost? A little bit more than before, but there's more ore, so that'll be good. Creaking is literally a take on, the Weeping Angels. But then they realized that an unkillable mob would be bad. So they said, oh shoot, let's add in heart, be different. You hated it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my take is on it. I don't have any hatred towards it. I think new additions to Minecraft is always a good thing, typically. It gets the community hyped, and hype is a good thing. It has the potential of getting more people to play the game. I'm always down for that. If Mojang think they can, 1, increase the frequency of new features, and 2, are so in demand, they have to be accounted for by the modded community. Can't be circumvented by a single backport, then they're welcome to try. Yeah, I don't know. I like I said, I just have hopes that it doesn't cause a stir in the modding community like we've already had. I think the community's already had enough issues. I think there's already been enough divide in this community, and I really think that it is a community of a lot of passionate people, but things can divide communities. For example, like the Minecraft modding community. I know that updates cause a major issue because you end up with things you're used to and you really like just not being in the version that you want to potentially play a pack in. And it takes time. It's not easy to always update. It's not always easy to update. And especially if they change any other major components like they have recently, right? They changed like MT stuff to components. That's huge. That's not only huge for like the modded community, but for any like command block creator, people who make custom maps with command blocks and stuff, all of that just completely got changed. So any prior things that they had set up that they could potentially reuse in newer versions, they can't. It's all got to basically be started from scratch. Right, there's gonna be 5 new biomes and 6 new ores and new mobs. That's supposed they're saying to come out on October 23rd. New ores? That's gonna be crazy. Oh, nope. Actually, no. Nope. Let me get at least one of them, then I'll delete it. That's like the one book that you want from Irons to get started. That's like the best starting book. Hey, I'm like I said, I love that Minecraft is staying an updated game. I love it. I don't have any complaints here. New features or what? New ores, new blocks. I always love that. If you've not played vanilla Minecraft in a while and you think Minecraft, for example, is like too easy or too boring, try playing it in hardcore. It'll freshen up the game for you a little bit, I think. And I don't think Minecraft in its own right is bad by any means. Outside of modded. I don't know. That's coming from somebody who plays a lot of modded Minecraft. Okay. So now we solved our blaze problem. So you know what this means we can do? Let's go and do it. Got blaze powder for days. Blaze powder for days. I just have to be here for the blaze farm to work. So, let's head back. We can get into power, baby. Power. Power, 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 baby. Boing. Right. How it is. Let's make some dielectric paste. Delicious. Oh wow, is that not working in AE? What the heck? My control shift is not working in AE. That's weird. All right. Some of the first things we need to make. Iron bars. We need to make dielectric rods. Make a stack of those. Dielectric horizontal rods. Stack of those. Make a few of these. Cool. Make an energizing orb. Sure, why not? Why not? Make the energized steel. Oh yeah, we need gold for that, right? There's a little bit more gold. Energizing orb in itself. We need rods. Actually, is there a power tab? Please tell me there's a power tab, right? You get a manual. I made the energizing orb. It wants me to make a rod. Okay, do I get any help here? No? No? Okay. Useful items. Snap. Good, I made that. Perfect. Okay, we got to go through the progression of making a power rod. We're speed running this, chat. Hope you got your watches out and your timing. Yeah. Can you share it in Discord? Uh-oh, what are we sharing? The old iChun mods, such as the morph hats, will they be updated? That's up to iChun. I don't know. iChun keeps up to date with CCI. Thank God. Thank God. Like, iChun does keep up with CCI. But as far as morph, I don't know. Morph hasn't been around since 1.16 as well. And then you also have the portal mod and all kinds of stuff. Thankfully, Dire has ported like a portal style mod. So if you're wanting the portal mod, Dire has made it, which is really cool with just higher things. I think a lot of people are just stuck in the old school, right? They want the old stuff back. Morph is really good though. There hasn't been a replacement for Morph. Not that I'm aware of. There's been stuff that I've seen like Bedrock do with it. That's been pretty cool. That lets you change into mobs and stuff. But that's just vanilla mobs, right? So Morph was really freaking cool though. There's a basic energizing rod. Basic thermal gen. Thermal generator basic. That's gonna be about as basic as we can get right now. Let's do a bucket of lava. Don't have my tank of lava on me anymore. Where did I put my tank of lava? Is it back at the base? Is Ender.io in this pack? Yes, it is. Good old classic Ender.io. Make a Sterling generator. a bucket. We also need, what else? What else are we gonna need? To get some basic power stuff up and running. A little bit of redstone. A little bit of redstone. We can use laser IO maybe. Make a compact laser IO energizing orb setup. We can use modular routers. We can use vanilla redstone. I don't really care. What do you want? What do you want to see, chat? You want to see laser IO? Automation for this? Do you want to see vanilla redstone mechanic for it? What do you want to see? I got you, chat. I got you. What do you not know? And I will show you the way. Wait, does it consume the buckets? What the heck? CC tweaked automation? You want me to do it inside computer craft? I can't. I'm not that well skilled in computer craft. No. I'm not that well. The vanilla redstone is always a blast to see. Useful fallback. Yeah, when mods aren't available or updated. Yeah, true. I can show you how to do the redstone. It's actually not too difficult. It's not too bad. We can fit it right in here. So I will need a sink. This will be just to supply power to our laser. And then I'll use a pusher upgrade for now. Right, and so this is going to supply to our thermo generator, which is going to produce 60 FE per tick, which should be enough to get us some basic laser IO stuff done. So there's a laser IO. God, what is that? A bug? Ladybug gonna hit me in the face. Love how overpowered mechanism is. It's great, isn't it? Thermo generator. We can put the thermo generator honestly right here, and then we can put the rod right here. Thermo generator just needs some water, but it also needs lava to get started, like underneath it. I need it in my beard. All right, the water. Not even a ladybug, lady beetle, I guess you can call it. Okay, east facing. Let's try this new water upgrade. It just generates water. Look how much water it put in there. And then this needs to be set to the east direction. And it's going to push water east and push it into here. Can you play guitar, or is that just for decoration? That's just for decoration. I don't know anything about music. I'm just kidding. That's one of my guitars. The case over here is where my acoustic usually, one of my acoustic thing. But I don't like keeping my acoustics in here because the humidity changes quite a bit in this this shed. All right, let's do the vanilla mechanic. All right, this is probably the easiest to understand. And it works okay. It's not perfect, but it works okay. So we have a hopper here, a hopper here, and a hopper here. For our first automation, we need to use a comparator to detect when there is items in here. I did not mean to right click that. I forgot that that was even there. Rip. That is in a bad spot, isn't it? Can I move you? I think I can still access it from here, right? Yeah. Moves me. But okay. So then we're going to need repeaters. Basic setup for this, very, very simple. And then redstone. So just like this, when the accurate amount equals into here and balances out, it will only allow these hoppers to send items when this is basically empty, allowing us to have one item at a time. So we do redstone, or sorry, iron and gold in equal stacks, just like this. Put our iron in here, our gold in here. And now our first initial setup is going to be borked. But once we get it to evenly stack, like that, then it will continue to stay evenly stacked. Just like that. And there's your vanilla automation for the basic setup. You're just essentially detecting if there's anything in there. If there is, make sure to lock both hoppers. And then your product ends up going down in the hopper down here. Nice. Welcome to the Cody Shows off his guitar skills. I'm not bad at guitar. I'm not. I'm better at piano than I am at guitar, but I have the ability to read chord charts. Just like any jazz musician would. I can read chord charts and I can play them. Like no matter what key, no matter what chord progression, no matter what the chords are, I've got chords memorized. So I can just look at a chord chart and play just about anything. That has been a skill that I love that I have and I can do. That means I can sing just about any song that I want to learn. By simply looking at like a chord chart, I can just play. So there's, yeah. That was a skill I developed when I was first teaching myself how to play guitar. And it helped me get all the way through jazz. And so I ended up playing jazz guitar for a while. You really, like, you have to learn chord structure after chord structure after chord structure for jazz. Like, every possible chord variant that exists, you gotta freaking learn it to succeed as a jazz guitarist. You're gonna be comping chords, man. Comping chords. Chonk, 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 chonk. You know, just constantly. I was also a drummer, though, and a pianist in jazz. So I was like the entire, if I could have been the entire, which is funny because I kind of had done that. I had literally played drums while also performing a guitar solo at the exact same time while I was in jazz, which was hilarious. And believe it or not, was something that I did do. That was many a moons ago. But I would say I've only gotten better at reading chords and playing. Excuse me. Oh, I just can't visually see it. I can't see the laser sending power. That's weird. A half diminished E flat chord. Ew. Diminished chords are some of my favorite, though. Diminished chords are beautiful because when you resolve a diminished chord, oh, it's like the icing on the cake, man. It gives me pleasure to resolve from a diminished chord. It's just something about it. It's the suspense of a chord. Same with augmented chords. Diminished and augmented chords are some of my favorites when combined, you know, with the surrounding chords, of course. And progressions, good. Yeah. Does he have 0 musical skills? None at all? It runs in the family. Yeah, music is not it is a skill. Some people say it's a talent. Like they'll be like, I have no talent. No, you just never took the time to learn that skill. Everything's learnable. Everything is learnable. If you wanted to play a musical instrument, you could. You would just have to learn it. Just like you sat down and you learned how to use your cell phone. Yep. All right, now we have all of this. 100% could be learned. Unless you have perfect pitch, then you don't have the talent for it. No, that's not true. I don't have perfect pitch. And those who have perfect pitch was most likely developed skills. It's a developed skill set. It's a memorization of sounds. It's 100% a learned skill. There isn't skill if it's not perfect pitch. What do you mean? I think you're wording things weird. Talking about like, yeah, you can learn pitch. You can definitely learn it. We all, especially if you do it all the time, if you're always doing something music related, you'll end up being like, oh yeah, well, I know what a middle C sounds like. Right now you guys are getting me talking about music and stuff. I always hated though when somebody would go, oh, you have such good talent. And I'm like, no, I just learned. Took the time and learned. Anybody can do it. Anybody can learn how to play music. And be well at it. And be great at it. Let's go ahead and get the rest of this upgraded too, because the next tier is the blazing, and that is going to be well worth getting a solid block of, because it really ramps up the amount that this generates. 280% increase is kind of crazy. You like how ore berries from Natura have kept updated? You talking about the ore berries mod? I think Bisco does that, right? There's the ore berries mod that Bisco does. Then Bisco updates everything though. Like Bisco updates everything. He's got like an entire workflow he was telling me about, and his workflow is like freaking nice when it comes to updating his mods. Like Bisco's got an entire like platform for updating, and then updating and backporting to all like prior versions too. Up to a certain point, it's good. All right, here we go. I almost feel like though perfect pitch can be a curse, because the wavering in music and stuff that we hear and we enjoy is the imperfect part of music. It's the imperfect that we typically enjoy. Like for example, a piano. If you were to tune every single piano string to its perfect pitch, it won't sound like it's in tune. It won't sound right. So we actually do find a little bit of enjoyment out of the imperfect nature of music. That's why guitars sound so good. Guitars are definitely not in perfect tune. There's actually some of the greatest songs ever produced were actually not tuned correctly. Not tuned. Alan is nothing more then a raised foundation from which skill can be built. In the end, skill is only capped by drive and desire. Talent just gives you a head start. Talent is just people's way of saying that you've got some skill. I don't know. Talent sometimes to me feels like when somebody says talent, it kind of, especially if you've worked really hard for the things that you've learned, it feels like it's a way of saying, oh, well, you were just gifted that and you didn't work for it. It almost, it feels a little bit like that to me. I don't know if that's true, but it does kind of, it takes a little bit of that away. I feel like a little bit of, it just makes it feel like the thing that you work so hard for meant less because it was deemed as a talent and not something you worked for. There was a bass player that never tuned his guitar and yet played for Motown Records. Oh God. Yeah, when people use talent like that, it's infuriating. Yeah. It does feel like I don't like when that was said. And I mean, there was a lot of times I remember being told that. You're so talented. I don't know. Oh, you're so talented. You're so talented at piano. No, I literally every freaking day sat down and practiced. Every day after school. I will say that I am so glad though I kept with piano and because it's a skill that I don't think I'll ever forget how to do. And I will be able to have something that I can sit down and enjoy like that I know that I can always fall back on. Like if there's a piano around, I can always play the piano. No matter if there's music in front of me or not. What's your opinions on the Roots mod? It clogs your inventory. The inventory clogging mod 9000. No, the Roots mod is kind of cool because you can tick accelerate things in the mod. But there's other uses for it. But yeah, the Roots mod you can tick accelerate, which is kind of nice. I'm putting all this off. I'm just literally chatting nonstop to guys. I hope I'm not annoying you guys by not progressing any. Jesus. No, it's a vibe. Oh yeah. But yeah, that's that is a thing. But yeah, no, music's something I absolutely love. It'll be something that'll be forever ingrained in me. Okay, and then Blaze works the same way, right? But we only have to put it in one side. Isn't that crazy? Right? So we can take all of our Blaze rods and we just put it here. Oh wait, no. We have to modify this to get it to only put one in. We have to give this a extra redstone pulse. Am I blanking on how to do that? It's a no repeat. Nope, that's not it either. I forget how to lock it for the one. I think it's because I would just use the blaze powder method and it's easier to lock it on the blaze powder method. Because this doesn't emit a signal, right? On one item in? Oh, it does. It's a power of 1. Oh, that's right. Right. The power of 1, which means I need a repeater right off the bat, right? With a power of 1. There we go. In your opinion, what's the most overrated mod ever made? Oh, this will get me in trouble, I think, with some mod dev friends. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't even like answer that question. Most overrated. I mean, Tinkers is probably one of the most overrated. Probably. That may be a like bad take. I don't know. You plead the 5th. I don't know. I feel like I can say that about Tinkers. I love Tinkers, but I definitely would consider it pretty overrated. Everyone asks for it, but then when they have it, they probably don't even use it that much. How about Project E? No, Project E can be used in great ways. I love Project E. It's not overrated. I think it's underused. No, Britannia's great. I love Britannia. I don't think it's overrated. You kid? I think Britannia is underknown. People just don't understand what it can do. Oh god, the Twilight Forest. Yeah, the Twilight Forest has got to be one. It's fun the first time you play it. The first maybe once or twice. Yeah, I would love to see somebody though take the Twilight Forest in its current state and make it an integral part of a mod pack where it's all changed. With the customizability that we can do today with Cube.js and all the kind of things to change in data packs to modify structures and stuff, it'd be really interesting to see what people do with that. That could be kind of cool, you know? Yeah, Britannia does have a lot of small quality of life things. Same with Quark. Yeah, but I don't know. Didn't Wild make a Twilight Forest pack? I think so, but it was a Twilight Forest pack, right? It was just the Twilight Forest. I don't know. It's hard for me to complain about any mod, really. But yeah, overrated by the community, possibly. Overused, I think, would be maybe better than overrated. Still waiting for the final boss in Twilight Forest. They're still working on it, believe it or not. It's still an in development mod. You know, it's still an in development mod. Fantastic, you know. Beautiful. Really taking a long time, isn't it? This will go much, much faster when I have a full block of this worth. You love the rework of AE2? It's good. By the way, the color changes though is a resource pack, but yeah, I like the darker mode of the blackout AE. Less blinding. It's 5. Okay, do we get any bonus under this? This is Power. XP. I got an electronic circuit. 3 of them. I won't be able to ever use those. No way. What? That's actually huge. Wait, what? You, chat, nobody's even responding. That's a crazy recipe. Especially if aluminum like this is just found underground. That means like getting into MI would be like this is probably like the easiest mod pack ever to do MI for. You don't understand what you're responding to. It's understandable. I guess you'd have to go through this mod to understand how painful it is just to get to this electronic circuit. Like, is a lot. Electronic circuit is like there's way more steps involved in this. Like, this just looks like a step here, but you got to realize the alloy requires you to alloy this ingot with an alloyer, right? And then on top of the alloyer, you need other machines. You need like it's a big thing. That's huge. That's actually huge. I don't know how much that actually helps, but still, it's like that's kind of a crazy. MI reminds you too much of IC2. IC2 though doesn't even feel as grindy as MI. I think MI feels way grindier, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misinterpreting what it was like to use IC2. Oh, we got 8. We need one more. One more. No, you're right, Chosen. Yeah, IC2 was nowhere this grindy. Yeah. Yeah, IC2 is not bad. IC2 is not bad. I just played like, what is it? The IC2 Classic or the IC2 Redone in FTB Genesis, which was really fun. And it was a throwback. Like, it was a throwback. I kind of liked it. It's a lot to understand. There's a lot of mechanics in that, but it's still pretty nice. And then also, I think all the mods Volcano Block had it in there. Tech Reborn is different. Tech Reborn wasn't this way either. This is a whole other level. Modern industrialization, man, is a big thing. I really hope it doesn't like kick people away though. I had some fun playing it. All right, here we go. We have a block of this. We've crafted the block, and we can place the block here. And we now get a 280% increase. So we were producing 100. We're now producing 280 RF from one block. Heck yeah. And this is now charging a lot faster. Well, 280% faster, right? 280% faster. This will get us started though, because I think blazing is a fantastic place. All right, let's get ender gates. All right, ender gates will be very good for us. We need a wireless power, which was my big major step for today that I wanted to get up and running. Basic gates are more than great for us right now. So we'll get basics up, which don't really require much. Okay, basic powers. We'll make the basic gates. We need ender cores. Easy for us to make. Got to get the thing set up. Nearly 3 times faster, yeah. Then we need a cell. So we already have an energy cell that was given to us for free, which is not bad. It'll give us 4 million power buffer. But we need a energy. Wait, this is a cell. We need a power. Not a cell. Right? No. Wait, no, it is the cell. Ender cell, sorry. We need an ender cell This is an energy cell, which is the power storage, and then this is the, yeah, this is what we need. Okay, so I'm gonna need eye vendor, casings, and capacitors. Chat, how many of you guys are ready for Ender IO? Or not Ender IO, sorry. How many of you guys are ready for Refined Storage 2 to come out? No, I'm ready. You're not ready? What the heck? Carl, what the heck? One of Dyer's liquids. Oh, did they change? Oh, I didn't even check if they added new power options. Let me check, actually. Let's see what power options we have for this. But yeah. Oh, yeah, there's more. So yeah, we added some to Project Architect like this. Void flame fuel. Oh, this is the coal. Okay, this is like Dyer's coal automation. If they fix the autocrafting nightmare, then I'm for it. Yeah, the autocrafting is a lot better now. What, from my testing, whenever I downloaded it and I tried it out, for example, there's locking mode now. So if you liked how AE was, where it waits for the item to come back before sending another set, that's now a feature. Yeah. Just the auto, so you can download it on their GitHub right now, and it's for 121 NeoForge, so you can get it. So they have it. You can download it. The only thing is, everything works except for the auto crafting logic is not there yet. So they haven't put the auto crafting logic in. But everything's there. You just can't do the auto crafting, but you can see all the crafters and all their functions. Is there a fluid crafting? That I don't know. I couldn't see. You'd have to look. Interesting. So royal jelly, but nothing like this isn't even. Why is royal jelly not as good as blazing crystal block? What the heck? That should be better. Everything should be better than that. Blaze ember fuel is better. Like, I think we can't go up to Eclipse, but we can go up to this. We can make blaze ember fuel. What is this? Liquid DT? Can we make a bucket of liquid DT? No, it requires distillation towers. Ether gas? Ether gas would be easy peasy. And then the coolants, if you supplied it with a constant supply of this, that would make sense, but it'd be hard. Down the road wouldn't be bad. This multiplies, I'm pretty sure. Like, it does create a lot. Mineral resin. Get a farm. But yeah, just dire things. I don't remember how to get the coal though. Like, I know how to upgrade the coal. So, okay. So it's the unrefined fuel. Blaze ember with the polymorphic. Blaze ember. Which is the ember coal block. And that comes from primal coal upgraded. Chosen's locked in. I was pretty locked in reading the recipes. It's the goo thing, but I was trying to remember like how the primordial fluid was made, because I just did this. Yeah, it requires the catalyst. Yep. Okay, good. Right. Let's stay to what we're working on right now, though. But it's cool that that's an option. Kind of cool. And Mirror Legend, welcome in. How's it going? Going good. Hope everybody, at least from the US, isn't all Black Friday'd out and just wrecked from Black Friday. So now I can make a Ender cell. We can make the blazing one. Might as well. Perfect. I'll put that bad boy right here. It'll eventually receive power. Let's shift right click. Bam, we're good. Perfect. You'd rather have pulled your teeth than do the Black Friday thing? I don't do it either. My wife and I, we've just essentially given up on the Black Friday shopping thing. Like, it's just not. It's a massacre, dude. It's literally a massacre. Just for what? Like, do we even know if prices are actually being changed or not? We don't. It's awful. Deals aren't even there anymore. I know, it's not even worth it. I mean, it's like you're gonna wait in line for 15 hours to buy a subpar TV for $100. I mean, I guess go ahead. Or not an hour. It's more like several hours, right? People wait there for hours on end. It's rough, man. Definitely not 50 to 80% off anymore. As if it was ever that much, though. Like, they make you think that it is. Definitely. Wednesday, $3.99. Thursday, $3.99. Friday, 50% off. $3.99. Yeah. Dude. Socks, that's literally it. Nair, that's exactly it. Exactly it. Yep. 100%. All right, let's make gates. Now we have wireless power. Look at us go. This also means I can send and transfer power. So there is one place that I would love to send power from. Collection extra. Be in here. All right, give me just a second. All right, chat, I'm back. Anyways, let's see. There's something I'm actually looking forward to. Then I'll watch prices, deals. Otherwise, nah. Yeah. You bought a wireless keyboard and mouse, not because of Black Friday, because your child broke yours. Ouch. Oh, time to get rid of the child. Time to get rid of the child. Oh man, Jimmy, how's you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I guess 300% or 3,000% would be good. Is that 3,000 feet, right? 3,000 feet. That'd require quite a bit of delving into the dire things. Oh. It requires basic coal like this. And then that coal will convert into the first tier, and then you take it, and then you convert these coal blocks in the next tier. But it's progressive. Like, it requires a lot of this coal. Just dire thing's amazing. It is super sick, isn't it? This is a cool process. We can work on that while we're letting blaze rods build up. It definitely would be cheaper to get rid of the child. Yeah, I think I can vouch for that one. Probably cheaper. Not as fun though, but definitely cheaper. And there it goes. Nice. So now we have the primordial coal, but notice how much this makes. So 2 blocks. Which might be enough to get us the fluid actually. Oh, actually, this needs to be next to this too, right? Actually, let's just move it. I'll just put it in the ground. Modded has changed a lot. Yeah, it really has. Okay, so I can put this here and here. We'll make the catalyst. And it looked like you just make the catalyst and then toss that fluid in. And then you get like a burnable fluid. So this converts it into the polymorphic fluid. Right, and then the polymorphic fluid can be turned into unrefined blaze ember fuel from the blaze ember, which is what we're making right now. And then unstable portal fluid and then time fluid. And then the unrefined, this will refine it in the same process. Wow, is it me or did the light radius increase a little? Well, lighting changed a little bit in the newer versions of Minecraft. I don't remember what version it was changed fully in. But like now mobs won't spawn if they're like any light. Basically. Press K. What do we have? Any more in mining? Magic. Okay, so now we have this. We can toss that in there, that in there. And now the fluid is going to be refined. Very nice. Nice. Get some more water over there. Are we now listening to Christmas music? Okay. Not there yet. We're not there yet, chat. We're not there yet. Chill, 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 chill. And then this is going to pop into fluid. Good. There it goes. Like one can nearly cover a full chunk by itself. What about that? Yeah, the only reason you miss Tinkers is the smeltery. That's what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, I feel like yeah, that's true. Same here. The smeltery was a cool mechanic. So yeah, this fluid right here can be used as a heat source instead of a blaze block, which is better than a blaze block. And honestly, that wasn't too bad to make. Now we have 4 of them. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that. This should give us 300 RF per tick from this tier. So now when I put this down, oops. Now we're at 300%, which should be producing 300 FE. And it doesn't get consumed. Is there a modern alternative to Buildcraft quarries? Ooh, you mean these? They do exactly what you think. There's the quarry setter. There's markers. Yeah. And this gets kind of crazy. The chunk destroyer is insane. Hear me out. It's insane. Does it have better documentation? Like, what do you need to know about it? I think the Curse Forge page is the documentation. Yeah, you just place it down and it just works. Yeah, Quarry Plus is nuts. The Chunk Destroyer is beyond insane for a quarry. Like, beyond insane. I don't even... It's absurd. That thing is knuckin' butts. Yes, it really is. Best way to describe it. Oh, yeah, I can put it in an enrichment chamber. Okay, good. What's on the service blocks? Yeah, Zycraft extractors are so good. Yeah, my goal today was to get AE up and running, in which we definitely got, which is so good. So good. Personal vendetta, of course. It was a quest. What the heck? Gross. Don't mind them spawning. They don't spawn that much. What is Zycraft? Zycraft's a really cool mod that Soren makes that does a lot of integrations, basically with texture changes and stuff, and it also has a power mechanic. A lot of building materials. This is gonna feel really, really crazy. Yep. Eve C93, welcome in. Okay. So we got Blaze, we got into Power. We have a couple of gates. We don't have things automated yet, but now we have the ability to move power around. I can now share power from this network. Let me place this down. This is Zycraft, by the way. Gives you this nice little creative flight here. Let's break this for now. I'll put that there. I think all sides are set to output except for this. Oops. Ours Nouveau is quite amazing. Yeah, that's where our storage is, believe it or not. We have it connected to AE though. Right, that's done. 300 FE in that basic generator is more than enough to kind of get us up and rolling. We also got, I mean, we got quite far today as far as like progression. Believe it or not, that was a huge step forward. Like, we have AE basic set up. Now we just got to get a controller and everything and then start really running with a controller. Got to get processors up and running. We now have access to all of that. Super easy. If we need diamond, we literally just add diamond to our list here and we just do it. Right? So, like I go tag the ores. Right, and then reprompt. There was 8 diamond ores. Boop, boop. Much rather have this silk touched. Gonna use a lot of our power out of our cable, but that's kind of what this power buffer's for. Right? Pretty good. Pretty good. Stop. And then we can reset here, config. We can actually enable or disable now. That's so good. So now I can change the value, minimum like -64, and then set the positive to 0. And then hit start. And then we can break these ourselves with our fortune. So good. 114.4 was a unique modded update. Why was that? What was 114.4? I don't even remember that version. Lots of diamonds. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. You just didn't have anything special? Oh, okay. Perfect. Oh, something I wanted to test with a digital miner. Can we set the Y value lower than -64? -120. -99. No, you can't. Interesting. So that means that you cannot go lower than -64, meaning you cannot mine with this quarry down at the lower levels. The below -64 level. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I think this is going to be interesting. We'll be able to mine for more ores, I think, next stream. And then get heavier into AE is going to have to be something that we work on. I think for right now, though, pretty good. Pretty good point. I think the big change is going to be getting controllers. Now we have a more robust power system for powering our inscribers, which will have us fully set. Like, moving forward. Let's go ahead and move these real quick. And then also our charging system back here. A little bit more robust. Having this on the back. Now that will charge Certus, like, almost instantaneously. We have Certus being produced elsewhere. Yeah, like these... Subscribers will be bad. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oink. Unfortunately, we still gotta have like the base 5 getting started with this. It's gonna be so nice when we don't have that anymore. For example, logic. Calculation, engineering, silicon, logic, calculation, engineering, silicon, redstone. First thing to get started is like Certus is one of the best things to do. Right off the bat. Oh, broke that. Did your pet just immediately fall into lava? Did it? Oh no, I was probably locked in. I didn't even see it. White Rabbit. Hi. Nice stream. Thank you. Welcome in. So ready to get everything just moved into here. We can cut and paste this too and like have a little room dedicated to it. Be funny. Of course. What are you guys after, my villagers or something? Or you're trying to kill my villagers. Holy smokes. Does this have a base 1K storage now? What the heck? Has it always been that way? No way. Are you excited for Dark Osto's 120.1 Sky Factory 5? Yeah. Yeah. When Darko finishes it. Heck yeah. I've already technically got the ability to play it a little bit, but I don't want to. I don't want to play it yet. I'm gonna wait. I don't want any spoilers. I want the video to be like to feel like a true experience. Like, Creeper man. One can go in here. The other one can go in here. This is the big one, and then Certus. I need to convert a bunch into silicon, and then that will make the speed upgrades. Are you gonna play Direwolf's FTB Modpack? Like Direwolf's pack? I typically don't play the like the named, if that makes any sense. I don't know how that. I typically don't want, like, for example, that particular pack. I don't want to play something when Dyer does, like, the whole pack is branded around Dyer's Let's Play. As much as I love Dyer, I feel like I'm doing him like a disservice in that regard. If that makes sense. I don't know if that's the right way of looking at it. I don't know. That's kind of been my perspective on packs that are named like that. That's even why, like, I had a hard time naming Chosen's Modded Adventure like Chosen's Modded Adventure. I didn't want it to feel like that for other creators. And Project Architect is named that way to not just be like Chosen Architect's Big Adventure or something like that. Whoop. Whoop. I met this girl on a dating site. Now I know we just clicked. I don't know. We just clicked. Jesus Christ. That's so bad. That's so bad. There we go. Now we're rocking and rolling with them acceleration cards. Okay, we're fully upgraded, so we can do gold, diamonds. This is the only one that I think needs a hopper on it. Right, it's the only one I think I need a hopper on. Only 3 of the major ones. Okay. And that will produce those. That'll end up in here. God, it's so nice that these can go in here like this. So nice. Yeah, I don't... There we go. AE in the works. And it only gets easier from here. Only gets easier from here. All right, what do we got in here? Digital storage. Oh, wow. Thanks for that. What? I'll use them later. But still, what? Oh my god, we get a bunch of randomness. This is messing all my calculations up. Certus crystals. Looks dusk. I'll take it. Oh, we get given one for free. Oh, how nice. I could have used that earlier. God. Acceleration cards I'll have to use later. Oh my god. Official. Mr. Bear, have a good one. Yeah, it's like I get those quest items. I'm like, ah, this would have been nice had I read through the quest. Would have had to have read through the quest, though. Rare ink. So what else do we need to get ourselves set up with? Player power, right? We need player power, charging, wireless charging. Okay. Pretty straightforward. We'll do that. Do. We'll We'll go ahead and sleep during the day. Take a lovely nap. Man, that was refreshing. Is the Duster 4 going in this pack? Yes. Yes, it is. You know, the longer it's taken me now here to get into AE, the more I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. I understand people's frustration for, like, getting into this mod. I understand. Like, I get it. Even with the conveniences, it is a lot to craft. Putting it through a machine, then processing, it takes, like, 3 operations to make a single item. I get it. I get it. Like, but once you get it automated, then it's a push of a button, though, right? But, like, beforehand, it can be kind of tedious. I get it. I get it. Speaking of something that's not tedious, I've been playing a game that has been not tedious and actually really, really freaking fun. And it's Shapes 2. I don't know if you followed me on X, but over there I posted a screenshot of that, and it was insane. Like I'm having a blast playing it. But I need to go up in the air. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for that. I think that caused these mobs to despawn, though. Did that really? I really went up high enough for the mobs to despawn. What the heck? Speaking of tedious, fully expected to comment about RLcraft. Nah. Because, like, that's like expected tedium. Like, you expect it. I don't know. It's not the same kind of tedium. Honestly, RLcraft would feel really rewarding if your items didn't get deleted. That you worked really hard for. We just need a zombie. This is so slow. I was like, yeah, you want to know what makes you slow? Slow falling. You know what makes you even slower? Chat. Chat hits you with the time suspension. I wonder what this will do to, like, other events. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm so glad I captured him because he was a freaking nasty guy. Oh, my God. Give me poison immediately? Yeah, no thanks. Let's head back. Say, shame you slaughtered all those zombies that were in my base. True. I should have kept them around. I should have kept them around. That is so true. Okay, there's our player transmitter. Player transmitter basic. Okay, at least at this level, I think is a good idea. That's 10k transfer rate to the player. We need a binding card, and then a binding card, and then if I find an Enderman, we can link it to an Enderman. We just gotta get lucky and find an Enderman laying around. Oh, there's one right here. Right, now we have cross-dimensional wireless power. There we go. Glorious. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, and we can just put this like right here. And we'll say output. We'll set it to extract up to that. Then put our shift right clicked bound card into the slot. And now we have wireless charging. Wait, you have zombie eggs in spawner? Yeah, I do. True. I could have crafted a zombie egg and probably an Enderman egg. I didn't think about that. Why'd that stop? Oh, we ran out of power. That's right. That's right. That's right. We're technically out of power because this is now charging. Uh-oh. Might be a little bit of an issue. A little bit of an issue. This has 10 million in the buffer. This poor little 300 RF per tick is really, really struggling there. I could slap a gate onto this power, which is more temporary than anything, but this will transfer. That's 2,000 RF per tick. Because this is not running. Yeah. All right. It's a grind. We're getting there. This is just normal base, though. Base, like, standard progression for these mods. We actually have some really cool ways of generating it. It is a little bit more grindy if you don't have this method. Right? As soon as we get applied energistics auto crafting, we're golden. $2,450 FE is what we're producing. All right. Yeah, I think this is looking pretty good so far. I'm trying to think of any other generators that we could use right now that would be better than what we're using, and I don't think there's anything that's going to produce us over 300 FE per tick. Solar panels only get us so far. We didn't even generate that much osmium. Really? Not really. Gibbles, thank you for the 2
Been
months.
watching your
that.
YouTube vids for a minute. Love the content.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try. Try very hard. Put a lot of time in those videos. You know, it does make me feel good when people appreciate it. That's for sure. Thank you, dude. The kind words. Am I high enough for wind gens to be worth it? Probably not. These gens are like, I'm underground. You know what's funny? I'm underground at Y level 77. Like, what? How does that make sense? What the heck? Like, right? Because all the way down here is like at 91, right? The Y level is. But like at my other base, our Y level is like 71. It's like I'm underground, but I'm at the same Y level as my other base. All your building ideas you get from me. Heck yeah, dude. That's such a weird thing. Faded, welcome in. The Weirdo, welcome in. Chosen streams high. Eye on chat. That's about it. He was telling Tango last night how much you've learned from me. Very knowledgeable and great explanation of things. Oh man, dude, don't sit there and tell Tango that. Don't do that. Don't go and do that. Don't do that. Don't keep flattering me to Tango. Tango likes me enough as it is. I don't need him liking me even more. Come on, guys. Yeah, Jesus. Fab Donkey's gonna be upset. Can't do that, Chad. We're telling Tango how we figured him out. We were talking to voice. Oh god. I'm excited to see like what he does with whole modded Minecraft thing. Getting back into some new modded, because he's been wrapped up in VH for so long. Right? Same with me though, but I've been like continuing to make videos like non-stop on other mod packs. I think he said his last mod pack was what? Shoot, what was it? It was the same people, Prominence, right? It was Prominence. That is a totally different kind of mod pack though. Totally different than this, that's for sure. Oh my god, we got 10. What do we even do with all this? I don't want jump height. I hate jump height. Got 2 points in here. Natural healing. Resistance. Really need knockback resistance. Just main resistance, right? Primary resistance. What do you level this up by taking damage? Oh my god. Jump height? Hey, I hate jump height, dude. The height is the ceiling, yeah. All right, we need is in that chamber, do we get a bonus? I feel like there was a bonus, right? Inside of the reaction chamber. Like we get more from doing it this way than in world. Right? This is 16, 16, 16. What's the in world? That's 4 times. This is 4 times.
What happened to satisfactory?
Cyber? How'd you know? Skydiver, thank you, by the way, for the 2 months. What do you mean satisfactory? Be careful saying that. They're watching me, Chad. I stopped playing it. I didn't stop playing it. I just haven't streamed it the last couple of... When have I haven't even had time to play it. I just haven't had time yet. I want to get back into it. Everyone, like, just stopped watching as well, which is not typically what I want. Reaction chamber. I don't want to scare you guys away. Ease it. The gate. Go back to the mob farm, get more redstone. God, it's so redstone hungry. Yeah, no, I'm not done with it, I don't think. I got to a really nice like point in the game that I felt really comfortable with. Even if I was to never play it again, I still feel like I was in a good position. And I can always go back to that world. Now that we have like the dimensional stuff. All right, let's see. There's just some new stuff I want to play. It's the holidays, you know. Ender.io. What was I working? I was going back here to get redstone. Yeah, you want to see the final build for sure? Like, yeah, there's a lot of cool things working on. I think it's good to take a break. I was getting a little burnt out on it, to be fair. Perfectly honest with you. A little bit burnt out. But that's because I was hard pushing it for like several days, like several streams in a row. And that's all I was doing. And like whenever I was done with it, like at the end of the day, I was like still thinking about like how could I optimize this more. So yeah, I kind of did that to myself a little bit. Yeah, this produces so much more, right? Because this is 1 to 2. This is like, this is half. This makes 4 times more from the same. This is how much I would get from 2. Right? I think that's right. This is literally quadrupling the amount, like, right? Or doubling what we would have gotten at. And like the recipe for this is 32, or that one's the same. 16. Yeah, this is like 4 times more. Isn't it a losing thing? No, this is like a gain. Because these all get consumed in the operation, you get 2. And then the reaction chamber, 16 equals 64. So to get to 64 with this, we would have needed 32 of each to get 64. So it's more. It's 2 times, but you're not using redstone quartz anymore. No, this is using redstone quartz. Yeah. It just takes power. It's the same consumption of everything. The other recipe. This recipe is a gain. This recipe is a gain recipe. So you make 64, and so then you infinitely loop this. So you just need to charge up Certus quartz, and then you have Fluix dust, and then you get 64. You take 32 of these to turn it into dust, and then you loop it back together again. These are both loopable. This is a loopable reaction. It's an infinite generation of that. Each operation grants you 32. And it's easily doable with auto crafting. However, you need to do the auto crafting successfully. You can't have it on a request. You need to have it set up with a... You can't request it, but you can use an ME requester to do it. The ME requester will be able to go, okay, only do 1 operation at a time. I found that out in Craftoria, that I can't do like requests and get it to work. if you want it, you have to keep it in stock like that. It does work though, because I used it in Craftoria. Craftoria was my experiment for all of this. Right? Really, really nice. Okay, so with that, we have Fluix. I mean, we're doing pretty good, I think. I feel like we're on track, right, chat? I feel like we're doing all right. Redstone. Wonder if that fills up. Yeah, then that should have been the other. Gets me a nice stack of everything. And this, by the way, gets so much quicker. Are you going to be playing Vault Hunters? I am not playing Vault Hunters for this foreseeable future. Done. Like I said, unless Iskall gets removed from part of its development and all that stuff, I won't be taking part of it. Similar to many of the other Vault Hunters. So. Is what it is. Going to just do what I normally do. I mean, as if anything has really changed on my end. Whoop. What happened? You can check everything out on the Discord. Everything's listed in the announcements, or you can check out a Reddit post. Yeah, just read it there. I'm not explaining it here. What about Satisfactory? We don't just enjoy what I'm playing right now? Holy smokes. Jesus. I'm being ambushed right now. Wait, this isn't Satisfactory? Ha, I got you. Bamboozled, man. You're absolutely bamboozled. Apparently this isn't satisfactory enough for some, apparently. You should try Palworld someday. Maybe whenever they do the Palworld integration with I don't know, maybe I might play Palworld if they did a collab with Terraria or something crazy like that. Like, I don't know. That'll never happen though. They'll never freaking do that. That way I can catch you know. Yeah, they'll never do that. That's crazy. That would not happen. A Palworld mod for Minecraft would be kind of cool. What would that be like? So you would have to add guns to Minecraft, which there is mods that do that. Then you would have to have like the Cobblemon mod, right? Right. Cobblemon. And then you would have to somehow use Cube.js to give the Cobblemons guns and give them the AI to use said guns. I mean, it's doable. It's doable. Probably doable. You gotta be kidding me. Power World and Terraria is something they announced a few days ago. Yeah, I probably won't ever play Power World on stream unless maybe it was, unless like they did a collab with Terraria, but that's impossible. There's no way. There's no way. They'll never do that. They'll never do that. Maybe me and Tango could play Power World together. And then I could throw a Pokeball at him. A Pow Ball, sorry, not a Pokeball. Chosen's Cobblemon Adventures. Oh no. I was curious as to what they're mixing. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe they're adding golf to Power World. Hot take? Maybe they're adding golf to Power World. I mean, that's a thing. Terraria bosses. Yeah, maybe they'll add to like Cthulhu. A catchable Cthulhu. Maybe they're finally going to add mining to Power World. The King Slime? Oh yeah. That'd be great. Okay. Let's see. So let's get ourselves some intro clusters, right? To do this, to get into extended AE, we need intro seeds. So we need a little ender pearl, skystone. Can't this be crushed into skystone? Song is so not good. Yeah, that'd be interesting. All right. Any ender pearls? I think that's mostly it, right? Ender pearls? Am I gonna have all of the other stuff for this mod? Possibly. mean, the main thing I want is the circuit slicer. Circuit slicer. And then I want the assembler. Extended charger would be nice too. Canon MEI port, crystal assembler. This just requires the infuser here. So we need the reaction chamber. 64. This gives us 4. The reaction chamber is so much better. It gives us double. Reaction chamber is so good. So good. Intro crystal though. Okay. Will you attempt to make the quantum armor in this playthrough or something else? Oh, quantum armor will be easy peasy in this pack. Dude, we could probably make the quantum armor now. Like with just a little bit of power, the quantum armor can be made in this because all we need is singularities, and we have the ability to make singularities right now. Like in mass, like a ton of singularity. I tried to make it to the center so you could use that on me in the center. I lowered the price of it so it's not as crazy channel points for something so goofy with me having bouncy boots. All right, so can I make the crystal assembler right now? What do we need? We need a terminal. Table. Terminal. Okay. That part's done. Stone tank done. Cables. Okay. So we just need this. So intro seeds. Ender dust. Okay. And then accelerators. I think I can do an annihilation plane. If I do a storage bus. We do annihilation plane. I think I can connect it into this one thing, and I could get this to work. Let's get a cables. I have 3 gates. Let's make more of those. Chosen starts AE2. That's it. Game over. Modpack 1. Just a matter of time now. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. Just a small gap between now and then. True. Dream. Were the recipes altered in Craftoria? No. I don't know if they were altered in here either. I haven't. I'm just spitting things out right now. Growth accelerators. Lay them on their side. This is wrong. Where's my wrench? Oop. Then we'll put our gates on here. Oop. Oop. All right, the seeds get placed on Fluix blocks like this, and then you click the seeds, right? And then that turns into a budding intronized Fluix, which will then grow, in which we can then put the annihilation plane on. But I do want to do a storage bus, which I'm almost positive I made. Yeah, we have one to go back into here, but this is going to be filtered. And we want the annihilation plane to grab the dust. Do I want it to grab the dust or the actual crystal? How do we turn the dust into that? Okay, that gets turned with that. I would much rather it grab the actual crystal here. I think it always produces dust though, doesn't it? Almost positive when you break this. Oh no, you get this. Okay. So, okay, that's even better. So we just put that in as our filter. And then we just need to connect this with a cable anchor. Or actually fiber. It's fiber here. And cable that up. And then now we have automated our intronized fluix, technically. And then eventually this bud will disappear. Like, eventually it'll disappear. Love how we're floating on lava. That's going into our storage. When that reverts, it'll turn into a Certus block. Yep. For you to technically turn back into fluix. And that's how we get the intronized thing from extended AE. Then we use this 32 of those in the reaction chamber with gold and lapis. I'm actually kind of low on lapis, so I should do like a grind here for some lapis lazuli. To config new. Yeah, it's just lapis underscore or tag the ores lapis or lapis ores / lapis. Oh, I did it wrong, didn't I? Either way, I did it wrong. Ores lapis. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I should stop. Yeah, AE has always been a rush. Have to use AE back in the day before using quarries. Oh man. There. Boop. Boop 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 boop. All the boops. Push it enough, it should have a tracker that tracks how many times you've toggled a switch. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. How many was that? 200 something? Man, with our fortune, this is going to be nuts. Oh my god. You still working? Good. Because I'm going to need all of this. Well, you ain't growing very fast. 2 annihilation planes would have been good. One on the bottom and top to kind of maximize the amount that spawns here. Yeah, that's just how it is. 41, we only needed 32. And it needs to be in crystalline form, right? It needs to be in this form. Quick. And then we should be good. All right, there we go. It is what it is. And AE is about to get really started. As soon as we have the circuit slicer, and as soon as we have the crystal assembler, this is insane. The circuit slicer can make 9 circuits from 1 block. So it does everything in block form in the same time that it took to do the other things. So, and then the assembler takes said things, like the circuits, and then combines them for you. Quite amazing. Quite good. Quite good. Quite good. Quite good. Quite good. Quite DeVoe. Did I say that right? It should be loopable once you get enough. Yes, this is loopable. You need 32 fluix to make those. Yeah, and water. We can go ahead and do that. You can jump start, get 32 real quick. Are there any fun adventure-based mod packs that you'd recommend? RL Craft Dragora is a good one. Pretty fun. I got a let's play on it right now. Pretty fun. Yeah. What? What, Amber? What? Wait, you like that suggestion? I thought it was good. They asked for an adventure pack. It's pretty adventure-y. I believe they said fun. Hey, it's an adventure pack. There's even adventure time on the helmets of some of the mobs. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the water drawer. I do have a water drawer over here. I keep forgetting about that. What? Dragora seems like glutton for punishment. There ain't nothing wrong with it. It's good. Bunch of babies. Bunch of babies. I mean, it may be pain and suffering every now and then, but it's an adventure pack. You do suffer when you adventure. That's just life. You're asking the man to leave Minecraft entirely. I'm not. I was just suggesting a good adventure pack. I mean, outside of that, there's of course Chosen's modded adventure, which is something you may be interested in. But I'm just, that's just, I mean, you might. I mean, I'm biased. I'm biased. I'm biased. I'm biased. To be fair, Chosen's modded adventure is kind of more about the modding adventure, but it is an adventure pack. Like the Dark Souls of mod packs. You know what? Dark Souls is nicer to you. Dark Souls doesn't delete your items. Dark Souls just deletes your souls. I would almost prefer to have keep inventory on. That would have made it a little bit nicer, actually. If you can do keep inventory, but you lose your XP, and your XP is like your soul. That'd be kind of cool. But you would people would cheese it, man, wouldn't they? They'd cheese the crap out of that. That game makes you excited to go adventuring, but then like immediately regret your life decisions as soon as you do. Thing. Also, for some reason, I can't even play the pack on my laptop in the house. I don't know why. It just immediately error code 1, and I can't even start it. It insta closes. Totally fun if you're a masochist. I don't hate myself. Actually, I don't even really truly know what the word masochist means. I should probably look this up. A person? No, I don't derive sexual gratification from pain and suffering. Actually, I don't even want to use that word anymore. I definitely do not derive sexual pleasure from it. Let me be very clear here. I definitely don't. It's the last thing in my mind. Jesus. You guys are throwing that word around like it's nothing. God, that word has an awful meaning to it. Ugh. I think that, oh God. You feel like most people just use it when they enjoy pain. I don't know, that definition was very descriptive. A little bit more. Something a little bit more than what is actually, I don't know. God, jeez. Well, thank you. All right, anyways. Let's go ahead and get the 32 done. There we go. That will then be produced. That should be our first ingots. Which means we can now make a couple blocks of these. Yeah, that's definitely not what I get out of playing RLCraft, that's for sure. It is pain and suffering, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just the basic. Inscriber. What was this all? This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I needed 2 of these. 1. All right, we got copies made. There. All right, and then I need to make this, which is a special one. Made inside of the machine itself. Made inside the crystal. Okay. It is 3 Eye of Ender and 4 intro crystal. Go. How many minutes has passed since you placed the dripstone? I don't want to look at it, okay? I don't want to look at it. Can I not look at it? Please. Don't make me. Don't make me look at it. Is that not it? Oh, an engineer. There we go. At least 3 hours for sure. Yeah, because every single one of them, every stack is 60 minutes, so it's 3 hours. So yeah, it's like over 3 hours. I hate looking at that. All right, but we got it. Look at this. We got the circuit slicer, baby. That's all that matters, man. That's all that matters. Circuit slicer. Oh, God, it's so good. Mainly for the silicone. which is really, really nice. All right, and automation of these are phenomenal. So that basically means I can get rid of all of these, essentially. I don't need it anymore. I don't need any of these anymore. I think the only thing I would need them for is breaking down the components. I don't know if that does it. Right? Does it? I don't think it turns like Certus into... I don't think you can make it with this. Yeah, so the only thing you need these for is for that, and that's where you'd use the extended and then just for time. I think would be good. We could go ahead and do that. All right, so we need the extended charger and next the extended inscriber. Okay, so this needs a regular charger. I think it's, is it just one? I think it's just one, and then we need a concurrent processor. Concurrent processor is one of the new current processors. So it's the block of intro crystal circuit slicer. This will be our first like use for the circuit slicer, right? Silicone, where are you at? Nope. This gets circuit slice. Instant. These get combined with redstone. Bam. Look how, that's insane, isn't it? Just ridiculous. And then we need capacity card. Does this need a capacity? This needs capacity. Okay, so we can put that in there. And the cool thing is you can just keep putting the stuff in here. The inscriber. Throw that in there. What are you aiming for at the moment? To make my AE experience easier? Okay. We can put like that here. Actually, I want this hoppered as well. This. We'll have a barrel here, barrel here. The item pipe here, here. Okay, that's connected. This here. This here. Put this down. Beautiful. Nice. So now this will be a supercharger, essentially, for Certus, doing 4 at a time. And then this will process breakdown items like ender pearls 4 at a time. Or stone, for example, sky stone. Right? It should do jobs. Stack to 1 at a time, then it does 4 processes at a time. This unfortunately doesn't receive acceleration, but Okay. All of this has oh, that is an accelerator. Hey, what are we aiming for? This basically, I mean, but this, yeah, this kind of makes it easier in AE, but a lot easier like this, because this allows for duplication, extending these two mods together. Makes the process of getting into AE, right? I mean, that's really, at the end of the day, what this is about. Certus. So now this does 4 Certus at one time, right? And fills these barrels. Four Certus at one time. Like the same as I ordered for these darn chargers. I wonder, can you do custom recipes for those machines? Yes. Are you talking about for the assembler? Like the assembler does have custom recipes, right? They've added them. But this is actually how you make a couple of the late game thing. Actually, it's a reaction chamber, right? Reaction. The reaction chamber has some late game items in it, like this, for example. It requires high canning biodiesel, synthan. Yeah, honestly, so any machine, anything in this game, anything in modded Minecraft at this point, moving forward, CTAN. Okay, CTAN. Any machine, anything that has a GUI, its recipes can be 100% be modified, definitely via a data pack. And it's super easy. You literally just drag the data folder, recipes, that folder structure directly out of the mod itself. And you can modify any of these recipes or any of the recipes that it adds, and or take those recipes and use their little recipe ID that are typically used in whatever recipe you're trying to create. Follow the structure, bam, just replace it with items that you want it to generate and want it to use in its operation, and bam, a new recipe is added. One way to do it. Outside of that too, you can also use CubeJS a little bit more advanced, and you can actually modify it with the JSON within CubeJS, within your JavaScript, and not even need to add physical files into the game outside of the one file, CubeJS file. That's a little bit more complicated. But yeah, that is the thing. So yeah, essentially now, if I have 16 charge, and I have the dust that I'm producing, and I put those together, the reaction chamber basically dupes it. And then we just use these in automation, which is very, very simple. And we just automate this process. You haven't learned data pack yet? I hope you don't. You really, yes, you do need it with your. You don't have to do anything with data packs. CubeJS handles everything. There's a data folder whenever you install CubeJS, and that data folder is basically like the data folder inside of a mod or in Minecraft. And it's not as hard as you might think. I have a whole video series that covers how to make a mod pack. I recommend checking it out. For Project Architect, I posted everything on there. So everything, all of those streams are there. It's I recommend giving it a watch. It is lengthy, but it explains everything from start to finish of mod pack development for most people. So I definitely recommend checking out the recipe part of the video, which are more towards the end. All right, there we go. We're looking pretty good with AE anyways. I think moving forward now, we just need to work on making the controller, right? The AE controller and getting more power. Right, and that's pretty straightforward. It can be fun. You actually added a recipe for blocks of blazing crystals to this pack. Oh yeah, you can make your own block. Actually, if you take the Cube.js from Project Architect, it would probably work in here if you copied over the assets and everything from the one we added. But I think they added one, right? I think I looked in here. Right? Did they not add a blaze rod block? Oh, maybe not. Oh, they didn't. Interesting. Yeah, you just use it with the compressed blaze block. Yeah, not a big fan of the compressed block. That I don't like how they handle the images in this. Yeah, there's 2 L's in controller. I know. I keep freaking spelling it wrong. Every time I type it out so fast. And I do controller and I completely forget to hit the 2 L's. I'm a dork. That's easy to do. Controller. I make controllers over here, chat. It is what it is, man. You can't stop me. They can't stop me. I'm in the business of making controllers. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Jose's modded adventure will have no controllers, only controllers. Yes. Is the way. Way. All right, so typically the controllers go 7 blocks high, right? And I can have it in direct contact right here. It's not gonna really matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got to keep going. 6, 7. That's a good starting point for a controller right here. It's a basic rod controller pull. It's a controller pull, chat. Chat, stop. All right, it's a controller pull. It's a pull. You guys need to get your mind out of the gutter. Ow, frick. God, why did I put lava there? Heck. Unfortunately, we don't have anti-blocks, do we? Oh, we do! Oh, yeah, we got anti-blocks. Dang it, should I use anti-blocks? Yeah. I like anti-blocks for the AE room. Orderless anti-blocks. Orange because lava? Ooh, orange would be good too, wouldn't it? Why does dyes have to be such a pain? They make you want to die. Not exactly. Not that far. This is a game. I just want to play in creative mode. That's it. That's all I want. I just want to play in creative. I play modded so I can play in creative, essentially. That's what my wife says. She's like, that looks like creative. That's basically creative. I'm like, so? Who hurt you? Dang, this costs so much dye. Wait, so me landing is giving me XP? Hold on, let's check this. 392. Okay, now it's at 9. Hold on, 9. It's actually going up, I think, each tick of damage, right? Let that stop. Now it's at 14. Okay, that doesn't go up. So it's just me taking fire damage. I wonder if like standing on a cactus just levels that up non-stop. Exchanger. It's gonna be hard for my eyes to stomach, I think. My eyes, chat. Make it stop. Good God. All right, here we go. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Okay. Let's see. This is my terminal. I wonder if this keeps its I think it messes with the glass. If I remember correctly. Yeah. We'll see. I'm almost positive it like messes with the glass, the elevator block. Doesn't connect. Yeah. It's unfortunate. All right, let's get down here though. I'll put a power on the bottom. I could move this back. Oh no. Oh no, think fast, Chosen. Think fast. Think fast! It wasn't very fast, was it? Okay, so what this will do, this will let me place the elevator for this. I think this works better with them. I think this holds the blocks. Ah, it doesn't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. This is what it is. Infinity Room. Anticlimactic. Oh my god. So that way we have access to it down here. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And it's a start, right? It's definitely a start. This is going to be... This will give us plenty of room, I think. There's like 1, 2, 3. Doesn't look like a lot of room, but it is going to be more than enough room. And I'll just have pylons reach off the side of this. More than enough channels, I think. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. The only thing left to do is to just change our network and grab a cable. Remove our free power and boop. And now we are living off of real power. The only other thing left to make would be... Oh my god, it throws me all the way up here. DLU! The cast. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. AE ready to rock and roll, man. So with our AE system down here, like I said, we're just gonna need more power. But our auto crafting setup, we can move that wherever we want, really. I might have the auto crafting like look like supports that are holding the walls here up. That'd be kind of cool, right? You want a creeper hiss, but waiting for the RL streams. I don't know when I'm going to be streaming RL again. Modpack you gonna play after FTB on here? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you got the cute little guy. Don't run into the lava. Don't run into the lava. Stay. Stay. That's the cute little guy. That's the int. You little cute little fella. How's it going, Evaporate? Welcome in. Love him. Yeah, it's a cute little guy. All right. Do I want to wrap up, or do we want to push into getting at least one of the automation areas set up? This is a tough one. Tough one. I'm thinking, I think we might be able to get like at least a crafting thing up. You're doing a fire tonight? Getting pretty chilly in Texas. Hope your Thanksgiving was good. It was good. It was like 25 degrees this morning though. Yup. 25 degrees here in Missouri. Yep. I think here it was 30s, yeah. We're about the same climate. Very close. Yo. Thank you for the follow. Does it work? The creeper hiss works. Oh yeah, it does. Does it scare me sometimes? Yes. Does it always? No. You had snow for Thanksgiving? Yeah, up north had snow. My sister's from Wisconsin and it was snowing there. She came down here to into Missouri. Whoop. Whoop. What was that joke? What is a centipede's favorite Beatle song? Beatles song. I want to hold your hand. Hand. Ain't no kid gonna get that joke. Ain't no kid gonna get that joke. My kids would not understand that a lick. They would not have a clue. They'd be like, who's the Beatles? That's what they would be like. Who's the Beatles? Yeah, I know. It doesn't make me feel any better either. There we go. Network apprentice. Oh my god, someone's dog just died. Why did bro drop an egg? Dang, that command's all worked. Those commands don't work. It's supposed to say who the person was. But all those commands are messed up right now. Eating dogs again. Hey, I'm not... I was trying to eat dogs, to be fair. I wonder how well this works. I've not done this yet. I've not tried this yet, but I think it could work. I think I can use that cable mod to get the cable from here to there using the pipe connector. Oh my god. You have 6. Thank you for that. For using your channel points on me. So this in my offhand. And then I use this. And I go, okay. Whoop. I want that point to be where it connects to. I want that point to be where it connects to. I want it to go down. Gotta get out of here. I want it to be that level. Yeah, that works. I guess it's just choosing the shortest path. I don't want it to go one lower. So it's under the lava. Yeah, there we go. And then right click. And then hit place. Okay, I don't know what it did there. I mean, I'm down with that. That works. It wasn't horrible, and it's online. Yeah. Pretty good. All right. This will get our basic auto crafting up and running so we can start doing stuff. So we just need a pattern terminal. Yeah. Me terminal. Maybe the Manhattan pathing did something. I don't know. What's the difference? What's a Manhattan pathing? Is that an algorithm for pathing? Or Squinchard, please don't run into lava. I'm thirsty. I see that. Don't go drinking the lava. It's not good for your health. So I've been told. That's the second time I've done that. Okay, first pattern needs to be patterns. And that should be a huge success. Boom. We've got auto crafting, chat. We've got auto crafting, believe it or not. You're playing Craftoria, and I figured out how to auto craft water buckets. Do you have any idea how to do it? Thankfully, if you're using Applied Energistics, you don't have to worry about it. It's just built directly into AE. So if something requires a water bucket in its crafting recipe, and you have fluid storage in a cell in AE, then if the autocraft will just automatically pull that bucket out, provided that you have a bucket in your storage. So make a pattern for buckets, so that way it can request one if need be. It just uses one. And it will do that automation for you. You don't have to worry about filling a bucket or anything like that. You can just provide it. Same thing with an exported water bucket. Heck yeah, here we go. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, we beat the game. We're done. We speed ran to auto crafting, and now we're done, chat. So I think we can call it good. No, but in all seriousness, pattern providers, to really like have all of the auto crafting done. I get flashbang going down there. I would need a pattern provider for 5 of these, for all 5 of these, and then we'd be good. New series tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm only live on typically on Monday, Thursdays, and Fridays. We'll be back on Monday though, for sure. But I think the pain point of this pack has been surpassed. But now we have AE. Pretty good. So now we just got to worry about the other stuff, getting power or power. You forgot it's the weekend. Yeah, it's going to be the weekend, man. Heck yeah. Holiday weekend. But anyways, now that I need, like, if I need silicon, like, we got to get a smelter set up. We got to get some ore generation done. Now we have AE, so we have auto crafting, and things are going to be working out pretty well now, I think. You kind of need a bucket itself, trying to automate ice for your power reactor. I think... Did you watch my video on it? By the way, on the power reactor ice setup? I showed pretty good. We've hit 25 hours. We did speedrun AE. All right, chat. Give me just a second, BRB. All right, chat. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a wrap up. I got family coming over, so heck yeah. But I mean, I'm glad. Chosen, are you back to your normal schedule? Sort of. Evaporate, sort of. RL Craft has been a really hard one for me, and it's in like the worst time. I do want to try recording videos from Twitch. I do, but it's just really difficult for me to do that. I think with RL Craft and many others. We'll have to see. I've got to figure it out. Why did I not jump? That was confusing. Maybe I did. I was just under something. But yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap things up for today. We got AE auto crafting. And you know what happens when your bro Chosen gets AE auto crafting up and running. I mean, I'm just saying. I think moving forward, things are going to get a little bit wild. We're going to have infinite everything before we know it. For sure. Heck yeah. Next thing you know, we're going to be destroying bosses. Oh man, I can devote more time to doing other things other than just crafting in a crafting table. I think we're going to be good. All right. With that, chat, it's been a blast. Stick around for a moment. We're going to find somebody to raid. I thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the support, by the way, today. All of you who subbed and resubbed. Appreciate you guys. And gifted the subs. Thank you as well. Let's see who we got to raid. You have a video on it. What's this called? Craftoria Power Reactor Automation. Like, I think it is. Like, Chosen. Here you go. Bam. Here's the video. Boop. That you're looking for. It shows you how to automate dry ice using applied energistics. And if you're playing Craftoria, this is the way to do it. Who are we gonna raid today? Let's see. Tango is playing. Button is playing. Dude, Button is live. Oh my god. JoJo's live. Dark Osto's live. It Takes Two. Tango's playing. What's we got? Oh, is live today. Man, Whitwix is live. God, man, Whitwix is classic, dude. I remember watching him playing Bashi years ago. Freaking loved watching people play Bashi. That game was insane. People think RL Craft is hard. Bashi's sets out to ruin your life. There's a lot of people live right now. I might hit up Button, dude. I haven't raided Button in a long time. Let's raid Button. All right. It's been a long time. Let's raid Button, chat. I thank you guys for hanging out with me today. It's been a blast. I appreciate you. Give Button some love if you haven't already. And guys, I'll of course see you in the next stream. Have a great weekend. And of course, as always, chat, thanks for watching. Bye now.